This is the...
Alright, there we go. We have volume now.
Ah.
And you're right, Alice, you did turn it off.
I had a feeling that I'd done that by accident.
That would have been really bad if it had gone up as I was saying.
Luckily, you're a bit away from the microphone. Your secret is safe with us.
We should have audio now.
Get my headphones on.
I'm missing Ash.
Can you guys hear us now?
Is Christian on the way?
Christian's not coming.
Not coming, okay. So we just got Ash.
Yep, Ash is on his way. Yeah, he'll be on his way.
Can you please pass around a yellow piss drink?
What?
Oh, he means lemonade. Okay.
Your microphone, make sure to put it more in front of you.
Sorted.
Honestly, can't take him anywhere.
I know.
Is that for me?
He's a cat in every sense of the word.
You on Friday, Nikolai.
What?
Get the band. Where's the band? I don't know. It's right there. Just pick it up. I was like,
Alright, I'm going to do, just while we...
Reach around with your foot.
Before we
Search
actually
for it.
start, I'm going to
Use
chuck
touch.
it into the battle cam mode because we put the camera back on. Hopefully we fixed all of the problems that we had last time when we were doing it. And we just going to test it and see if we have any problems.
Lisa needs braces. Battle cam!
That's a different battle cam.
That's the battle cam camera not working.
I love that. That's like a dystopian thing.
It shows things I don't see.
What's... Okay, is that the freeze frame of the previous one or something?
It looks like it,
I was
yeah.
going to
Okay.
say, did you know?
Because from this side, I can see
long range.
something on the table and miniatures, and that
But
seems
also
to
not
match
just
it.
grammar spelling.
It doesn't match exactly because that's the old fold out.
Because
Oh,
it'd be
okay.
than, not then. Yeah, sorry, I was an English Nazi as a kid. Mostly because I had bad English, so my dad drilled me to have good English.
All that teaches is that you don't understand the concept of English being an evolving language.
I mean,
You're delving
That's
into
not-
very difficult
not
territory there. Are
technically.
you prescriptivist or descriptivist?
Descriptivist.
Actually, they
There's
halfway.
massive discussions that I've seen about that.
Except for the fact that it's weirdly focusing, so...
I mean English as an evolving... That's all languages as evolving languages.
No, French is a prescriptivist language in that they have an official vocabulary of French and they don't update their dictionaries. If you were speaking
Yeah, that doesn't
slang,
mean that the language doesn't evolve.
yes, it is because it's not technically French.
That's debatable.
No, it's French
evolving
slang.
There's official slang. There's official French.
Yes,
which is
official
government
French,
sanctioned.
government sanctioned French. So if you're speaking French slang, you're technically not.
So
speaking
is the correct French from France or Canada?
France?
Okay.
There's
Say
an
that to a
institute-
Quebecy.
well, they're technically not speaking French.
Is there any issues with audio while we've got the battle cam up?
Typically.
It's a language
yeah,
that is
you
very,
can-
very
Now
similar
it's
to
fine.
French with slang in it.
Next week.
But Chris, the problem was that I think in my third year of primary school, they changed the method in which they taught kids reading, and so it fucked with my brain.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I was in
Yeah.
primary school, they had the same thing. They stopped using stone tablets.
Haha, they moved from
Phonetic.
What?
Yeah.
I can make
Phonics
jokes at my own
to,
expense.
Hey, I
Here's
thought
my
you
problem.
were young enough to at least
Memory
use
bank.
chalk and
Here's my
slate.
problem. I could read
Hasn't
before
they
I
changed
went
it
to
too?
school.
Oh, right.
couldn't.
Could read
I didn't
before.
have the attention focus to
Gotcha.
read books.
You're not even a real dinosaur, Mick.
Yeah.
Tim, how are you going?
Shut up, yeah. We're the same age, stop fucking doing that.
No, you're a couple years older than me.
Only a couple.
Yeah.
Still counts.
Still counts, does it?
It still counts when you get to 50 before he does.
Fuck you. It's a long way off.
I still remember your 40th.
That was good fun, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was only 12 years ago.
Oh. I still remember when Diane found out that one of the other guys in Freako was like a month older than him, and he just hammered into him.
Yeah.
I'm not a fan of Dan, though. It's a few.
Do
Chris?
you know my favourite thing in French? How they take other people's words and Frenchify them.
Yeah, what?
You mean like
look.
my grandmother does?
So like other words that like English borrows from every other language, we just use that word. France takes that word, changes it to be something French, and then calls it official French word.
Yeah.
Japan does similar things.
I mean, my
Germany
grandmother
just strings
does
all its
that.
words together, but
She'll
No,
just
Japan
add,
is not a prescriptivist language, though. It's descriptivist in that it can adapt it.
Yeah, but it doesn't use the same words. It will
Yeah.
modify their pronunciation.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
technically, some of the words are the same. Like banana is
Things like whiskey
Ba-da-ba-da.
starts with a U. Whiskey.
whiskey.
And
Yeah.
hamburger.
But that's
And
because
double-
that. Hang on. That's a nature or nurture argument, and I would argue it's more of a nurture argument there, where the
it's still
Japanese
taking-
language has a lot very different rounder U sounds than the English
Still
language.
Taking the words and modifying them to fit within their own structure.
Yeah, because it's
instead of
easier for
making
Japanese
wholesale.
people to say a
They-
than a hard w.
They have never
Yeah.
learnt to say particular sounds.
But we're talking about the contrast to English, where we generally sort of take the words and they're supposed to be a certain way, and then we just mangle them and pronounce them wrong in our own language.
or we just take the word.
I was trying to think of something
In
I
that-
could say to like annoy Rory,
Yeah,
but I couldn't think of
entendre,
one off the
mate.
top of my head.
That's fine, just call them French.
Worcestershire.
No.
Fucking stab you.
Like the
It was
start
the
to
best
that-
of Shires. It was the worst of Shires.
You know what?
Yeah, I'm English too. I'm from
I know.
Yeah, twit.
So
No, it's
my friend
twat
used to
is
annoy
what
me
English
because
people say.
pantalone means pants,
They are very
and
different
just
things.
in a really bogan accent say
And twat is something
pantalone.
else again.
Pantaloon?
Head pantalone means pants.
Yeah, pantaloons, yeah.
No, pantalone.
Pantalone.
But my friend used to go pantalone just to annoy the crap out of me.
I do the same thing. I do a
Put
lot.
the emphasis on the wrong syllable.
I love that one.
It's great.
Ugh. But my grandmother.
You know when, like,
But that's not using the wrong emphasis. It's using the wrong phonetic structure.
No, it's the wrong emphasis.
No, it's the wrong phonetic structure because emphasis. It's not actually in changing the emphasis. It's changing phonetic structure.
What do you think an emphasis is, apart from a form of phonetic structure?
No, say the sounds that A can make.
but what's an emphasis?
This. Hang on. If you go into phonetics, it's A is and
Emphasis.
For your
Emphasis.
English exam.
It's all over again.
it's not emphasis.
It's a long A instead of a
Emphasis.
short.
Yeah, but you're changing the phonetic structure.
And emphasis is, I'd say, is a form of phonetic structure.
Oh, now that's a swing in the dark.
Well, you can just go around pronouncing everything to a zagni.
Yes.
I do that a lot too.
Bologna.
Graph and graph is like one of those little subtle ones that I do. That's
Graph, Queen's English. Darling.
yeah, graph. Yeah.
What is it? Darling,
What's that? There's no R in dance.
darling,
Castle
darling.
or castle?
It's castle.
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 It's castle.
Castle,
Queen's
yeah.
English. Oh.
Do you travel to
No,
castle?
it's
London?
castle.
Yes.
Dance or dance?
We get ourselves a Ted Mosby here.
No, it's dance.
Stop.
Dance.
There's an R in there.
Good to see you, by the way,
grandmother,
Mike.
she
Castle.
Slavicifies all of her words.
Did she say close it?
But
Huh?
you're wrong if you say it.
Just say closed it instead of closed.
No, she'll say
I
things
understand
like,
that's a personal
instead of, like,
opinion,
saying
but it's still
sink,
wrong.
she'll be like singular.
One of the ones we found when we went over to Germany was, I sewed the clothing myself.
Sued.
Yeah, yeah.
Because that is the way that you look at the word and pronounce it.
Yeah.
It makes more sense to say sue, as in dew, as in,
Moo.
Pew and a whole bunch of them.
yeah, rather than
Except that-
so.
So,
Sued is not a word, it's sewed.
Oh.
Is that me? Am I Ted Mosby now?
Sewed is
I have no idea.
so it is a word.
Who's that?
Oh, yes, it is.
Oi, I'm
Yeah.
probably the one who looks
It's
closest,
also
and
like
that's
I-
not
Sown is
very
past tense
nice. Ted
singular.
It's
Mosby.
whether you say I have sewn
Who's
it
Ted Mosby?
or I sewed it.
Why are you seeing in
You
chat?
put that extra
Yeah.
word in.
What's it say?
It's
technically
like we
meant to
got
be, I
ourselves
have
a
sewed
Ted
it.
Mosby.
Yes.
Yeah.
But
That's not
Otherwise,
very
it'd be I
nice.
assume.
That's actually a dick move.
What is Ted Mosby for?
Ted Mosby's on How I Met Your Mother, and he's
Yes,
just
it is
an
meant to be I
incel.
have sewn.
Yeah.
Not I
But
sewed.
very
that's one of the
problematic
things which are like,
character.
Actually, that makes perfect sense. Like it's
yeah.
But English, this is what happens in English. People go, oh, but I can't be
Now,
bothered
yeah,
saying
now
3
it's-
words when I can only say.
If you insult anyone, we need to insult the people who pronounce GIF as GIF. Okay?
Yeah, no,
GIF.
that they can.
Yeah.
that-
GIF.
unless they're talking about a cleaning product, it doesn't count.
Graphics interchange.
We also had someone who came
Is it
over
school
to our
or shul?
camp
Right.
and asked if they could hang out in our camp.
Is
because they wanted
Is
to
it
practice
school
their
or
English.
shul?
They hadn't done English
just
in
go-
high school,
Mikhail? Mikhail.
and so they
Is
were
it school or shul?
Don't ask me how we got into the
sort of thing. So they
conversation.
hadn't
Is it
actually
schedule
spoken
or
English for
schedule?
a couple of years, so they just wanted to hang out with us and speak English
Fucking
for a
hate
while,
schedule.
which is pretty cool.
That's fair.
Yeah, they were a lot of fun.
Hate schedule.
I just don't care enough.
Schedule can bite my shiny middle ass.
Schedule.
Yeah. I hear people saying schedule all the time, and I'm thinking, go back to school.
Can you please give me my phone and charger?
No.
It is the one sitting to
No.
the top left of
Yeah, but
Timothy's
he's wrong.
desk. Mikhail. Phone?
The one with the whiteboard.
Yes, that's it.
See, the thing is, the reason why I don't like the word GIF when it comes to GIF or GIF is that when I think GIF, I always think of, you know, the hippopotamus-looking creatures from Spelljammer.
That sounds like
You're on your own there,
That
buddy.
sounds like a you problem.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, hardcore D&D people out there be going, yeah.
Sounds like a problem with Tim.
See? Mystic Bike knows
this all
what I'm
yours,
talking
yeah?
about.
Yes.
But you're
No, he's
so
nodding to
far
something else.
Just bring it round, you dick.
Just throw it.
Yes, you
throw it.
are. Since when is he not allowed on camera? Is this
Never
new
allowed
law?
on camera.
No, we'll just have to like put him in a green
His
morph
face
suit,
would just break the
and
green.
suddenly this black shape moves across the
Yeah.
screen.
No, not even. Just don't turn on green screen. So it's just a green dude.
So anytime a large portion of that travels across the screen,
Don't-
you can have like an interface that immediately goes on and goes,
You know what, Chris?
what the fuck?
Well, if we wanted to do
Usually
it
you plug
well,
it in the
we
front,
could
but yeah,
take
don't plug it in there.
a clean photo of the background of whatever the camera
Chris?
is at, and then
Chris?
green chroma key it,
Mm.
and pull that background back in for the chroma key. So when he walks across, it actually will be hidden
Yeah.
What?
using a clean frame.
No, that's enough. No.
Oh, there's one in there. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I put that there specifically so that he could do that.
I forgot to bring the video card around.
That's okay.
I'll do it next time. I think it's 780 or something.
50 cell flashings in penance.
Chris?
No?
Chris?
Okay.
Chris? Chris?
What?
Chris? Dice.
Yeah,
Oh.
they're all there.
Can I borrow
They're
some
not
Pull them out.
Yeah.
Bloody noise now. Make your clicky clack voices now.
It's Ash's the problem.
Yes, Ash is the top.
Actually, it's also
Couldn't
the
me.
problem.
See. You could have any other dice. By have I mean use.
Oh, I'm going to use these shiny dice.
Use these nice ones.
Yeah.
You can just keep them all there and just use them. Just give me the bag back.
So, for all my players tonight, I've come up with some interesting ideas when it comes to this group of monsters you're about to fight. It'll either be really funny and work really well, but most likely it'll fail miserably and they'll just die.
We gonna die!
Wait, the monsters
Them
will die or
guys?
we'll
No,
die?
the monsters will die. Trust me. They got like Hail Mary abilities and stuff like that, but you know, there's all based on dice rolls and stuff like that, which they don't have very great ability of. So if it works, it'd be hilarious, but you know, they're most
So that
likely
looks
going to
like
get their
that
asses
set
handed to them.
Wow, this
Yeah,
is...
it's the
this
same,
is
but
bad.
mine is purple and green and his is blue and
So it's different because when I put all these encounters together, actually,
Does it mean the count
what's
can't
really good is that in D&D Beyond, because they've still got the encounter builder in beta at the moment. What they've actually managed to do, which is unbelievably fantastic, is that originally when you were creating your encounters, you just had to create a whole list of encounters, you know. And then the more you created,
why
then
Kill Kings.
the more you had to manage and not know which one was which. So I would put short words in there like PB representing Pine Bay, my other campaign, or you know SK for Saturday nights. Now you can actually select the actual
The
campaign and attach the actual encounters to that campaign. It's actually fantastic.
hey Kings.
I know we've done
Can we
this a couple of times
have a
before,
character
but-
called Kings that accidentally dies in a horrible way?
Hey, why don't I have, like,
Here's the-
admin colours?
He's on time! This means we might actually start on time!
If people
he's got like
watching
4
haven't
minutes.
actually used it before, you should check out D&D Beyond.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
actually
look,
really
it's
handy.
Really good.
It's
I
pretty
love.
decent.
Hang on. I love Bat Cat Stew.
That's me.
Oh, is that you? Is it?
Yeah.
I didn't realise you put your name on.
So I was not
I like the
convinced of
username,
D&D
that's good.
Beyond until I started
one I use
using
for
it, and then I
everything.
was like, holy cow.
Yeah.
What?
I need this. And then I went and
D&D
bought the whole
Beyond.
thing.
Yeah.
Like, I own
Oh God.
90% of it.
Oh God, kid, no.
That joke needs life support.
Why do wizards like fireballs much? It's a well-rendered spell.
I mean, I'd say it's kind of not round. I mean,
Well,
like,
it
it's a bit
isn't ball.
flamey and...
It's spherical, like your mate James.
That's bad.
Yeah.
Based off that, it just goes quiet.
What lock?
No, if you want the bad joke I heard recently is, who can drink petrol and not die?
A car.
Jerry can.
Jesus Christ, that needs life support.
I did preface it with the best bad joke I heard recently.
What's a cleric's favourite hot drink? Divinity.
Oh,
Slightly
how do I use
Bigger
that?
once Ash comes in.
Oh, I want that.
What, the emoji of the cat?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I imagine Oddclaw every time he gets like, it's like, oh, this lock can't be picked.
Oh, you know what? I might make a bunch of emojis that are just
You should.
cats.
So that we can unlock them with those things that we get.
Yeah.
What we should actually do is create an emoji for each of the characters and make them the image on the thing out for the character itself.
So what I want to do, and if anyone has any feedback for this, go for it. I want to make an emoji for everyone's characters, but I want to use like the basic expressions. So Amber will be angry.
No. What you should do is choose one,
Or
of,
just,
the
like,
one of the
rage.
7 deadly sins for each of us.
Yeah.
That could
That's a
work
good
too,
idea.
because there is 7 of us. However,
What's mine?
I don't know. I'd guess.
Gluttony.
I'll repeat
Gluttony,
it in
yeah.
a second once they're finished. King's gone, why was the
You'd be sloth.
gnome artificer embarrassed when his clockwork crocodile stopped working?
Something about see you later, alligator.
No, he had a erectile dysfunction.
Yeah.
that's mildly disturbing.
King. King.
Is it a bad time to put out that King is my fault?
Yes. King is your fault.
Hello!
He's my friend in Queensland.
Oh, is he the one that's come down a couple of times?
Yeah, he's a nice
Oh,
guy.
okay.
That's
Different
a different
friend.
friend. That's Cam.
Yeah, but I don't know what his
Can you
name
get
is.
through without tripping stuff?
Don't close it totally because it'll get so fucking hot in here. It's
Just enough that I don't
hot
look
in
like a
here. Ash,
pasty
take
glow in
off
the
all your
dark.
clothes.
Right?
No, you still look like a
Take off all your clothes, Ash,
Well, fuck.
Here, I got a
because it's getting hot in here.
Shake it like a Polaroid picture. Do
Like a Polaroid.
you know that Outkast became the official sponsor of
Polaroid?
brand ambassador for Polaroid because of that song, because of that one line?
Which one?
Shake it like a Polaroid picture.
That's awkward.
Yeah. Because up until that stage, a whole generation didn't know what a Polaroid was.
Just say, aren't they lucky the Polaroids came back?
And then they had their creative director, Lady Gaga.
That's weird.
We preemptively splurged.
I was going to say, who's gone from my dice?
Oh yeah,
Do not
Tim,
appreciate
get the purple dragon behind you.
The
I'm
fairy
millennial.
dragon. The fairy dragon, you mean?
Yeah, grab one. It's directly behind your head.
Bacon's a lip.
Shut up, I'm not that pale. I mean, I kind of am, but you know.
Yeah, it's Otto from the
Is that a
Mad
Fey
Mage.
dragon?
It's an enlarged fey dragon, yes.
It's freaking
Well,
cool!
Technically, it's a magically altered one because adult ones don't get that big. But check here.
It cool.
Really?
That was not cool, Tim. That was not.
Guys, what did I...
It's broken now.
I know. That's why I don't usually throw things.
Yeah, there's a difference when I say check here. There's a difference between pegging it at my face and...
Underarm.
Right.
And the gentle toss.
I'll see if I can glue it back together during the week.
Does it clip in or is it just...
No, it's fucked.
Yeah, look.
It'll glue.
I've
Everything
got
glues.
some proper plastic glues and stuff.
Or blue tack.
I've got some super duper hooper glue.
Oh dear.
I'm not allowed to touch it.
Yeah, no, look, this image appeared in my head. Of,
I
you
was
can
about to
pin
say,
it.
you're not allowed to lick it.
No.
Oh, I see it.
This image appeared in my head of you going, "Hi everyone." Alice, what's wrong with your head?
Okay, look.
Nothing!
Nothing.
Speaking of heads,
Like sweeping
there,
everyone.
I whacked my head on Ash's wooden desk because I was playing with the cat and I forgot the desk was there, and I was on like the floor and I stood up and went whack. It
This is
hurts.
yesterday.
I have a massive like little lump here.
A massive little lump.
You mean the one that we
Massive
can't see at all? It's that massive.
No, like it's like out this way big, not this way big. Don't worry. It hurts.
Egg.
Ow.
Egghead.
Fuck you all.
Maybe later.
I'm even cook it.
Well, all of us.
Oh yeah, I remember what I was gonna do.
Great segue.
I was gonna promote us on Instagram.
Yeah.
Ah, yes, the old
People in the
Instagram
chat, can you think up a cool hashtag for our Instagram post?
Hashtag egghead. Hashtag can't see it.
Hashtag don't throw things.
Hashtag don't
I've said
smash
that
it.
many a times, and I've
Hashtag
But why
have to
did you
always wait
throw
till I got a post to post.
Okay. Hashtag wait till you got a post to post.
That's the
Fuck
hashtag.
you all.
Hashtag. No, don't do that hashtag.
Hashtag redacted.
I can't get everyone in this.
No, you
try
can't.
just get it again.
It's mostly just my butt.
Well, it's not your
Nope,
fault.
that's my boobs.
That's your boobs.
Salty Dragon Tavern now.
I was about
You
to
know
say,
what? Boobs it is.
Welcome to the
hopefully you can tell the difference.
She can't.
Imposting? Imposting?
Like, don't know your ass from your elbow.
That's taken it to a whole new level though.
But it can be taken as impossible.
And you've either got really weird elbows or...
No, you
When
can
you
definitely tell my boobs and butts together because my butt's
When you try
much
to
bigger
put
than
two
my
words
boobs.
into one word, and they can actually mean, even though it's not technically a word, imposting.
They'd be just the best.
Imposting? What the fuck?
It's the best. It's when rogues fail to you know,
Imposter?
trespass.
Or someone's trying to be really scary by pretending to be a post.
Okay.
You're a post.
Imposing? Imposting?
Imposing.
I'll
posting.
post
Imposting?
you. All the post.
Wow, the awkward's taken over. Let's brainstorm, guys.
So, from what I understand, we're about to kill some people due to delays in the public transport system.
That's
You know what?
far from the truth.
Fucking Metro.
I can't fit my boobs and Tim's face in this photo.
Oh, damn, I'm gonna have to sacrifice my face.
Your face it is! But I can still get the tips of your fingers.
Just the tip, it's fine.
The salty dragon.
Well, there's a hashtag, just the tip. Just the
No.
tips.
Yeah, do it.
No.
Do it.
No.
Yeah.
Do food porn too.
No!
What?
No porn.
No, not porn. Just food porn.
So my team leader at work got upset because someone else started touching his D&D dice on his desk.
You know, tarot cards.
To be fair, you're
not
touching all of my
painting
dice and I'm like,
I said dragon porn, not dragon porn. Never mind.
Dragonborn, dragon porn.
really, Ash? I just saw what you did on the photo.
Oh, you're slow.
I wasn't looking at you, clearly.
I've done it to like, what, 80% of the photos?
Yeah, I know, but normally I notice earlier.
Counter hashtag.
The little,
But the
Like
face
you
you're making too is like,
oh yeah, I make a stupid face every time as well. That's a given.
I think by the time you took the picture, I'd stopped making any kind of faces. I just turned away.
I am done.
Mhm.
Squalor, we are off.
I am done.
For the next one, you need to take the photo through Snapchat and put the filters where it like turns everyone into
Dogs or something.
dogs or something stupid like
oh
that.
my god, I can totally do that. But I need everyone to be like,
That's fine, because you're sitting there aiming that way, so I don't really mind.
It'd just be really interesting if both her boobs suddenly got cat ears.
oh hey, they don't have noses.
Oh,
I mean, you know.
You could put googly eyes on them.
Hashtag googly boobs.
That's terrifying.
Yeah, they are terrifying.
Googly eyes and the boobs.
I'll put
Googly
googly eyes
boobs.
in my boobs. We need googly eyes first.
You need like those comically large ones though.
Yeah, you do. And then
I
like
don't know what it's supposed
the
to
beard
be.
underneath or something.
Don't know.
It's an interesting form of pasty.
Hey Dad, say how you doing, mate?
Hey, hello.
Or lass.
I
Alice,
still
Try with a
sorry.
friend.
The reason why I haven't started it because the very start of this whole adventure tonight is involving Chris being in the trend in the form with the cat. So
still remember seeing a burlesque show where the performer finished with
Where the
sparklers
hell's my
sticking out of
stupid
her pasties and then lit them.
Dog.
I'm getting rid of it. Just to annoy.
Is it bad that I
Except
really
she's
do not
slippery,
remember
came
what
off
happened last
stage.
week?
that's why I will go
It
through.
is the
a quick-
only time that I have not
I can
actually
tell you how
remembered.
it ended.
Like I remember playing, I remember doing things, but
I don't exactly remember exactly what happened. Yeah.
I can tell you what happened. I charged into the tunnel.
Yes, I remember that. You basically started the procession of starting into the
That's
And
right,
here we
we're
just
about
into
to
the
murder
tunnel, and then
Hobo.
I stopped, which wasn't part of it, and said, "Oh shit, it's dark in here. Can someone give me a light?"
And then the fireballs came.
Haven't done that
Did they?
yet.
Fireball's a bit too much light.
No, it's not.
We will not actually get into whether Yin Yang is still alive or not until we actually start tonight. And I have to wait for someone who's decided to leave the table
So,
to start.
are you
I think you're
saying
upset.
we don't know if the cat is alive or dead?
Yes.
Where have I heard that before?
Yes, it's Schrodinger's cat.
That's it. Oddclaw now has to be called Schrodinger.
Schrodinger's yin yang.
Well, that sounds like a. Hey, thanks for the follow, Judd K.
No, is it black or is it white?
Oh yay!
I think it's definitely like modelled after me. Look at that belly go.
Yeah. Yeah, just you. Yeah. Not him or me or
Or me,
Nick
yeah.
or
Or just, you know,
Christian or
the
most of
majority
the
of our
table.
group.
Yeah.
How many of this group could be confused as being a bear?
How many of this group couldn't be confused as being a bear?
That'd be a better way of doing it. Yeah.
Me?
3.
You and Chris, I think.
Oh, and Mikhail's just chopped liver.
He's not even on screen, man.
Doesn't mean he doesn't exist.
Because I take the limelight from you.
How can you? You're not a bear.
No, I'm not.
Oh my god!
No, he'd be.
Anything you want me to be, $20.
Only 20?
I was gonna say you're easy,
20
but
bucks is
well,
20
You're
bucks.
cheap.
No, he's not easy. He's just cheap.
I just said I'd put on
Ah, shit.
I never said I'd do anything.
You said you can be whatever he wants you to
Episode
be.
69!
Episode 69.
he said he could be
Oh,
anything
you
they
know,
wanted him to be for
so-
$20. For $20, he'll be easy.
Nope, wrong Instagram. I have multiple Instagrams. This is a problem.
I tried to set up a second Instagram, and for some reason, it just wasn't having it. A couple of months ago.
Literally do it from the app on your phone.
Yeah, I did. I started a whole new email account. Wouldn't let me log in. Wouldn't.
No. As in, like, go to your main one and just say add
Stream
account
name.
and just create a new one through adding an account.
Okay.
That's how I did it. Whoops. So it's all attached to the same thing but has different, like, attachments to it.
Who's got the phone
Okay.
pinging? Is that you?
Him.
I've got earphones in.
But still pinging.
It's on silent. Should be.
So it might be Mick.
Might be Mick.
No, mine's silent.
Gaza.
Mine doesn't anything. Doesn't
Gaza.
Hey! Hey, I love my Dance and Bear. Shut up, leave me alone.
No one said anything.
Shut up. No one asked for your opinion.
I asked for my opinion.
Well, I did.
I said to myself, Ash, what's your opinion on this matter? And I said,
they
glad you asked, Ash, because, you know, it's really important that I share this with you. And then I said to myself, it's really glad
What's
that you
the-
shared that with me.
I like the extension to the old saying about opinions being like arseholes. The full version I've heard is everyone's got one, and they should be checked regularly by a medical professional for similar reasons.
Alright, I've changed it. I
That's what I'm
was,
doing.
I just need to pin it. It's basically drill a hole in the top, drill a hole in the bottom, shove a pole up its butt. It's good to go.
I would like to apologise for the delay in starting because I need one particular person come back to the table. I don't know what they've done.
Go and have a smoke.
No, it's probably. I think I know what he's doing.
I mean, he literally said he's going to have a smoke.
What do you think you could be doing though?
What could he be doing?
Could you
Now
be
it's
smoking
just
stuff?
fancy fairy dragon.
It's flying, man.
Yeah, no, it's fancy.
Where do babies come from? Why will nobody tell me?
The thing I like is for the people viewing, can you hear yourself through the stream? Because otherwise,
Yeah.
there's just like crazy man mumbling in
Yeah,
the
there's
corner.
crazy man.
I mean, that's
We
what
should
it is.
actually just like put a microphone over in that corner. Just
It's
play
just the
it.
crazy man moments.
No, we shouldn't.
No, you're probably right.
It's crazy man moments. That's all it is.
We could actually just turn it off during the stream, but like pre-stream when before we get into the game, the peanut gallery can have this say.
Yes, we let him out of the box occasionally.
Yes.
So, Trent from LARP
Yeah.
says being an adult is like being in a Quentin Tarantino movie. It starts out real cool, there's a lot of cursing, it's very confusing, everyone dies.
That's about true.
Oh, the other actor
No
quote
explosions,
I
though.
heard recently was, being a teacher is like being in a bad marriage. You don't get what you need, but you stay there for the kids.
Ooh.
It's
Dark.
It's funny because
I love dark
true.
humour though. That's
But-
why.
I'm sure if there's anyone out there who's a teacher or knows someone who's a teacher,
Yeah.
I've heard enough stories that
Yeah, I know. I have a lot of respect for teachers
I
because
was a
of the
teacher's aide
stories
for
I've
3
read.
months, never again.
Yeah.
I reckon I could do it. I wouldn't have many students by the end of the week. But you know, they want to cut down on class sizes anyways.
That's right, yeah, German efficiency, yeah. Oh, dearie me. I've been told that you guys had a really, really brief sort of go at running that game. Keep forgetting.
Fragged Empire.
Fragged Empire,
Yeah,
that's
I
it.
actually ran 2 sessions of it in the same day.
How'd you go with it?
Really good. It actually it plays. It's interesting. The developers even said that he's rather it's designed for tabletop, so it is designed to have the miniatures and fight with the miniatures. So the theater of the mind combat is still an alpha, and it works. It's just not where he wants it to be, and I can see some obvious flaws to it without even trying it.
Yeah.
But it looks interesting as well, and I still want to try it.
Because from what Alice tells us, it's a little bit sort of a bit more deadly, I guess.
Oh yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Oh, yeah. It is so much
if you
more
screw up, you can die horribly. The first thing that
somebody
they
walked
fought
around
in the
the corner.
game could have killed them outright in a single shot.
Somebody walked around the corner into a dual.
Dual autocannons.
Yeah.
That's like the first encounter you have with combat. And
get someone with
no
dual
warning,
autocannons.
nothing, and you can
That's
literally be insta-gibbed by it.
Yeah.
All right.
Quickly, just quickly. I want to tell a vagina joke, but most guys don't get it.
I'm leaving. I'm done.
Ha! I win.
It's like King directly messaged you or something.
Yeah, I feel like King is
No,
here in
no, no.
spirit.
It's a Facebook group called The Pun Hub.
Oh god. The pun hub.
Yeah, it's
Pornhub.
like Pornhub, but for puns.
It's got 250,000 members.
Really?
I'm leaving it.
So-
you know what? I'm leaving it.
So my housemate had complications from eye surgery, and he's a high chance of having loss of vision in one eye. And because he's got a generally dark sense of humour, we'll just be making all the bad puns about being one-eyed. So it's a competition of who can get to the darker place
Oh, look,
quickest.
you say the devil's name and he appears.
He does, yeah. Light travels faster than sound. That's why some people appear bright until you hear them speak.
No, Punhub did not take me to what I thought it might. Well,
Did you spell it right?
I spelt it correctly.
Try Penn Island.
Yeah.
No.
No. Bad, Mikhail. Bad.
You go back to your corner and stay silent.
All right, let us
There was
get-
also the company PowerGen had an Italian subsidiary. They had a problem with their website.
That's great. I love that.
All right, let us
joke?
get started.
Do you want a
and-
dad joke?
No,
Let
I
me
don't
make the
want any
post.
more
Let me make the
jokes.
post. I'm 2 seconds away.
You can do that while I'm giving out a description.
No, people will miss it.
How will you miss it? You're here.
How did I miss the post? They do.
I don't understand.
Don't
either.
try to understand. I gave up a long time ago.
Shut up.
say yes
Leave me
to
alone.
You're right here, man.
Nod politely and walk away.
I understand. She's focusing on trying to get the post out, and then in doing that focus, everything else basically gets switched off.
Literally. Now I need hashtag.
But she said people will miss it.
I know. I know exactly what she meant, not what she said.
Hashtag me.
Alice has her own language, remember?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes. Sometimes I wonder which one is actually here, Amber or Alice.
No, I'm not hashtagging Punhub.
Hashtag Melbourne.
Yes, Melbourne.
Hashtag Australia. Hashtag best date.
The world.
Hashtag Alice is doing her best.
That's good.
Oh, it's true.
Hashtag their own advice.
Did you
Doing
say
it.
hashtag?
Hashtag.
Because that can be a
Hashtag.
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 Hashtag Scotty for marketing.
No.
Hashtag John from accounting.
Hashtag Dave the janitor.
I was wondering why the bell was getting bigger. Then it hit me. Thanks, King.
Yeah, I
Love
feel
your
like
work,
that'd
King.
be me in real life. I
That
was
would
wondering
be
why
you,
the
wouldn't
door was getting closer. Oh, my face.
Hashtag wasting time.
Yes.
Yeah,
Hashtag,
that's me.
I'm
I'm
reading a
sorry.
horror book in Braille.
Right, do you have enough hashtags now?
Something
No.
terrible is about to happen.
Was it the-
Fine.
I knew you were getting there before you even saw it.
I threw my boomerang away the other day. I can't find where it is, but it's all coming back to me now.
There's a moment of silence for that joke as it gets sent off to the graves, like every other joke that you say.
That one's
Oh,
going
yeah,
straight in the
say
oven.
as well. It does. There's a nice little graveyard of all the bad puns we have in the corner there.
We are the joke.
Yes, that's true. All right, welcome to Sunday Nights. The party has been travelling out west to head towards the Imperial City, and in doing so, they've got to head through what is known within the world, in the Western continent especially, as the Dwarven Trade Route. The Dwarven Trade Route travels through the large spine of the mountains, travelling west to southwest, and then eventually completely south as it hits the Imperial City. They have travelled quite a few weeks out to get to the entrance to this place. They have gone through the forest, and they have moved away from the Black City that they've been occupying for quite some time. The scene has changed from something of the city itself, the smells, the sound, the laughter, the crying, everything else you could associate with the city, to the quiet of the countryside itself. When they entered into the tunnels themselves, they introduced themselves to a system within the tunnels that the dwarves had all put together. Various different clans in the ranges of the mountains themselves had set up different sections of this transport method, but basically utilizing railroad type stuff and carts. They created steam carts, not steam engines like a train, but just like little carts that just pulled 3 or 4 carts along. And these routes would usually travel through each of the clans' area. They would stop, potentially probably go up a cliff or down a cliff or something like that. Then they would transfer themselves onto a new set of rails that are looked after by a different clan. As they travelled along the side of this rail network, because the caravans that they have themselves, the 2 caravans now pulled by 6 draft horses, because they decided to get a couple more, it was too big to actually fit on the system. As they were travelling through the tunnels themselves, taking quite a few days to get there, they noticed that there was a pattern when it came to the train network. Every 3 days it would move either forward, and then 3 days it would move back again. And they found that when they were travelling along, that it was like almost a routine. It helped them understand how many days would pass. They'd gotten through about 12 days into the tunnel itself, and when they noticed that the 3 days passing hadn't come through, a couple of the party members decided to move ahead of the actual caravan itself to see what was going on. Where they encountered a rock that was placed over the top of the rails, and the steam engine and the carts had all stopped in front of the rock, of course, like would normally do. After their investigation, they had found a whole heap of blood everywhere within the carts, and all the occupants were missing. In doing so, they investigated a little bit. They found a couple of other clues here and there. Obviously, whoever was doing this was trying to find a way to cover up their tracks, but they had managed to find an arrow of a creature of some type. And in doing so, a crude arrow. They also found drag marks into a tunnel into the side of the hill itself. Oddclaw, into his trance, to look through the eyes of his cat, as the cat basically went into the tunnels itself. We're going to go to the tunnels with the cat first, and then once a certain amount of time has passed that, then the paladin decides to run into the tunnels after the cat. Oddclaw.
So how much information had they given to me through tapping me on the shoulder? Do we know what it is? No. Something small.
We don't know. Yeah.
Yeah, I can't remember. I'm actually gonna de-summon the cat.
You gonna do summon the cat? Okay.
Yep.
Alright, cool.
Oh, pussy.
Yin Yang. It's remembering the name, it's getting used to it, like Yin Yang, it's a good name. Alright, so you've, as you started going through the entrance of the tunnel with the cat, you decided to de-summon it as you were travelling through the tunnels. Alright. As the paladin, Antoine, starts moving through the tunnels, you light up a torch, I assume, because you can't see in the dark.
Oh, sure. I totally light the torch.
You light a torch, alright. You
Keep
were
it under one arm like this.
Yeah. You were starting to travel down the tunnel as the torchlight that you were bearing starts to go into the tunnel. What are the rest of you guys doing?
I was guiding Odd Claw, so
So I've come back to consciousness, so I assume I'm just talking to you and saying, hey, what's up?
what were you able to find?
Not too much. It looked a bit dark. Didn't want to send Kitty all down on his own.
Yes, I think the others are going ahead a bit. We should try and catch up.
I believe I was actually lagging behind.
You were all roughly there.
I was investigating the card itself.
All the stone, all the blood.
Well, basically that's what you see. You see Antoine light up a torch and basically start heading into the tunnels. That's basically what you see.
Alright, I'll jump out of the cart and trot along.
Fluffy, did you want to go check out the tunnels together?
Alright.
Antoine starts travelling down the tunnels. The rest of you sort of pull in line behind. Who's behind Antoine directly?
Probably me.
Probably you.
Yeah.
Okay, so Amber is next in line. After that would be
We were probably together, side by
together,
side
you
at the
two.
time.
Okay, yep. And I guess because we don't have the cleric at the present moment in time, he's like sit back and look after the caravan while you guys head into the tunnel.
Yeah.
And then suddenly appear next week, halfway through the dungeon.
That's how it
He
works.
heard calls for help and he came running down the corridor.
Yeah, he's help me, help me.
Antoine, did you want us to check ahead, or are you happy to...
I'm gone, buddy. I'm halfway down the
We
tunnel.
are along.
Well, he's not that far.
Yeah.
You can see him like.
I mean, you can see him in the distance. You can shout out to me and say, "Yeah, it's dark. That's what I see. Dark."
Also,
rocks.
you could catch up very easily because he has a movement of 25 feet.
I'm on Auspex.
Oh, what?
That's right.
I've got the stag down there. I'm not walking. Are you kidding?
It's like an MMO. Once you get a mount, you don't walk anywhere.
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but you can't mount inside certain places.
The horses are there. So
Shut up! Shut up!
Only in video games, can't you?
is
I
this
forgot all about the
restricted
fact that you're on
now?
the stag. We're gonna emphasise the fact that you're on the stag, otherwise.
I'm on a stag.
You're on the stag, and the stag's head's down like this, and you're like, ow, 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 ow.
It's actually
That makes him normal height.
Yeah,
yeah. Remember, he's small. Yeah.
The stag's not
the stag's large.
small.
Large or medium?
No, it's large.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's quite big.
It's good. It gives me advantage attacks on everything smaller than me, which is
Everything.
almost everything.
Yeah, it's actually quite good.
Okay. So you're like 7 or 8 foot off the ground instead of our 6.
For the purpose of the tunnel itself, the main entrance here, where the attack occurred, it is small, but as soon as you pop through that sort of initial opening, it does widen up into roughly something that's at least 10 foot wide and about 10 feet high. So you
Magical stags are squishy.
yeah. So the stag is, while scraping its antlers on the top of the roof every once in a while, it's still managing sort of to get through without too much of a drama.
Amber would be trotting along behind.
Yeah. Amber's trotting along behind. You two are taking up behind that, and then you're taking up the rear.
Yeah.
What's the stag's movement speed?
It's faster than everyone else. You can
Literally
do
just
40
gonna
at
look it
least,
up.
if I'm not mistaken.
Well, mine's 35, so I wouldn't be too far behind it.
I assume there's a certain element of keeping pace with each other.
This is the first time he can kick someone in the face.
Yeah.
I can do it before, you just have to wait for him to lie on the ground. And I'm pretty sure he would as well.
You start travelling down the tunnel, and the tunnel goes straight for about 30 foot, 40 foot, you think, and then it starts turning ever so slightly right, so you can't quite see down the tunnel fully. And then it travels for another slight turn for about another 40, 50 feet, you think. And then you can see movement down a long tunnel. Your light source is not giving you too much about what's going on, so you can see some
Is he
movement.
giving me away?
Yes, of course it is. You're basically in a dark alley. You're in a dark tunnel, lighting yourself up with a torch.
Okay, just check.
They are, what looks from your perspective about combat stuff like that, they've seen this thing coming down the tunnel and they're basically preparing themselves.
Oh,
Is there any sound of voices?
Yes.
Can you identify what type of language?
Yes, you certainly can.
Very nice.
Protect my Jawas.
Kobolds.
Evil Jawas. Giant Jawas, from the sounds of it.
What's a Jawa's favourite drink?
Martini.
So,
Get out.
so does it seem to be goblins or kobolds or?
Is it a language any of us can understand?
No, we not understand, but do we know the difference?
Excluding
I was going to
me,
say, if
because
it's
I only
draconic,
speak
I will
giant.
understand it.
It's not draconic.
Yeah, so they're not kobolds.
Undercommon?
It's not uncommon either.
Giant.
Goblin.
It's not not goblin. It's not giant either. What else? What other language is it? The
Gnome.
Sorry.
No.
No, it's not.
I mean,
gnome.
dwarvish, but that's...
Yeah, it's not dwarvish.
Dark dwarfish.
Not dark dwarvish. I think you guys have run out of the languages you actually know, don't you? There's probably the only one person in this room I thought might know it.
Infernal.
Yes, it is infernal.
Ooh. What are they saying?
Hang on, I'm sorry. Let me
it would
phrase it.
be
It might not
imps
be.
then.
I might have the wrong.
I actually do speak Infernal, by the way. I was just bringing up my...
I can't remember.
Was
if
it
it's
infernal or primordial?
Or
Just having a quick look.
Primordial would make them elementals.
Elementals, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Infernal
So
will
it
make them
depends.
demons or
Yes,
imps,
I know.
or other.
I know. It just depends on what the creature is, yeah.
There might be methods. What could make them primordial?
They could be pesky little shits, which would make them pesky little shits.
No,
Make them-
sorry, it's not infernal.
Not
And it will make them
Not similar
also
enough
soon
to
to be
infernal
dead.
to-
It is similar.
so like abyssal or
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's the other language I was trying to remember.
Yes.
Because there's
It's
Yeah,
that
two different
devil,
devil demon language. Yeah.
demons and devils have two different languages,
Yeah.
which is weird.
But yeah, that's what you were hearing. Oh, but
that does not sound good. Possibly some form of demonic.
Oh, I just thought that was my stomach.
If your stomach is making that sort of noises,
was gonna say
consult
divine
your
sense.
cleric immediately.
Divine sense.
Divine sense.
Detect evil, isn't it?
Yes. What detects good and evil?
Yeah.
What's it do? I can't remember.
It specifically will detect fiends and
Yeah,
undead. Yeah. And I'm pretty sure fiend covers both, doesn't it?
No, that one.
It does. Fiend does cover
Yeah.
both. Yes.
Good and evil until the end of your as you can see. Sense anything affected by the Hallowed spell will know the location of any celestial fiend undead.
Yep. You start going detect evil. Suddenly, bang bang, ping 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 ping
Ping, 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 ping.
ping ping ping.
I sent a
ping, ping,
disturbance to the force. Over there. Lots of them.
Lots of them. I am going to set you up in your rough order. I'm going to use this wolf as the elk because that's all I've got.
Why don't you use that big green thing up there?
What thing?
That big green thing.
I'm not gonna-
The Colossus of Waterdeep.
Yeah.
Yes, that's definitely the elk.
Well, that's how I feel on it.
I'm legit about to grab anyone. There we go. This one?
We're going to mount the dragon's head.
Oh, it needs to be repaired.
Well,
Yeah, no.
you
Come
can have the
over,
Colossus
we'll work on it
there.
together.
I'll have like the
Come over and
the
we'll
Boba
work on it
Fett
together.
statue.
The Boba
Roll the
Fett
pieces.
statue.
I want R2D2.
Yeah.
He survives literally anything that happens
It
to
pretty
him.
much does, yeah.
I mean, how many times has Boba Fett been in by a Sarlacc pit?
Once.
In the old canon, 4 times. Not even joking. He never dies. He just keeps getting out there. And apparently, on his birthday every year, he will fly his ship into orbit above the planet and
Kill one.
torpedo the creature from orbit. That's what he does because he just hates the thing.
Yeah.
The best thing is, how the hell did he fall in that thing 4 times?
Well, those barges, they're not that great.
Maybe he just pissed off Jabba the Hutt.
First
4
time was
times.
accident.
Yeah.
Second time because someone didn't believe his story when he said it when he was down at the bar. So we're down at the cantina, so you had to do it another time.
Hold my beer.
Yeah. The third time was to establish rights with the Hollow Broadcasting Network to when he sold the story, and the fourth one was just sheer nostalgia.
Well done, Mick. Well done.
Well, let's face it, that's as realistic as anything else that has come out of Star Wars recently.
That's true.
So not realistic, believable.
So
The camera has a heartbeat.
Heartbeat.
I don't know why it's doing that.
It's trying to autofocus and it's
It's-
not doing because of the.
something.
It's hunting.
Move it closer.
Wind that down, Chris.
I'm changing the angle before I do.
Yeah, that's a good point. I think it's still going to keep doing it.
No, I think it's the camera.
I reckon the camera's fucked.
That's not too bad. That's not too bad.
The other option, and I know it sounds silly, but get a face of someone and put that in the frame.
No, it's pretty good now.
It might be set to focus on a face.
I'm going to
So
go.
put a face of like Nicolas Cage on the table. As I said, it sounds silly, but it might work.
I'd use Hugh Jackman with Deadpool behind it.
Yeah.
I'm going to just manual focus the camera afterwards.
Yeah.
But you got to go into the camera settings to do that. You can't do that from slopes.
Right. Any questions before I get you guys to all roll initiatives?
Can I rage?
Is there recall?
Questions. That's not a question.
That is a question.
Yeah.
That's an action.
No, that is a question about an action. Are we? Can you explain the diagrams for? Like,
Okay,
Are we bunched up down one end?
You are bunched up down one end,
Yeah,
yes,
cool.
as you are entering through the tunnel, because it's about as much space as I have for you guys.
What are the blue squares?
The blue squares, these are actually quite easy to see. They're not actually hiding them in any particular way. They're like
Pitfalls.
4 or 5 feet sort of wide, pitfalls with spikes in them.
Punji sticks.
Bungee sticks. You also see like blue things across, like really makeshift sort of out of wood and a little bit of stone, sort of like barricades that they've like put in place. You're seeing like spread out across the area like giant rats. You see there's the group of 4 humanoid-looking creatures with they're like 3 foot tall. They are bluish, very very dark bluish in their skin. They have a bald patch on the top of their head, but hair that grows around the sides.
So they're
and
monks.
deep orange eyes as they look down to the tunnel towards you guys.
Am I familiar with these creatures at all? No.
Can
Not
I make
in-
an Arcana check to see whether I?
Not in,
Make an Arcana check.
not in any of my dwarven time did I.
I'm going to go with no.
I'm gonna roll with a 20.
I got like about
20
a 10
becomes.
Whatever you like. It's 20.
Funny as it is,
Those
even
guys
with
might
your
be very
20,
You have no idea.
you have no idea.
Good.
Sorry.
Mathematics and science.
What does it become? It becomes a different number.
These creatures, none of you have ever probably seen of or heard about or read before. They are not considered common in any stretch of the imagination when it comes to monsters within the world. So,
Is it
yeah.
safe to predict that they're extraplanar?
Yes, in a roundabout way. Yeah,
Yeah, not-
they definitely seem, especially with the orange eyes. The orange eyes really
Yeah,
is
taken
a stark
banishment.
contrast across
Yeah.
the
So they're fiends.
blue skin and the black
So
hair.
it automatically
So they're
work
fiends?
on extra planers.
It doesn't
No,
automatically work.
don't try and quantify them.
Oh no, he might
Because they're
actually know because of
returning
his
to
divine.
original.
No, that's the thing. Like, if Divine Sense picks up, it tells me what they are.
No, they're not fiends.
Can you just point out which ones are us on there? So for the audience.
Okay, yep. So that's Nick's Antoine, of course Amber right there, of course
Imperius.
Ash Imperius and Oddclaw and.
Isn't Antoine on the elk?
Yes.
Yes, but I don't have a means to actually put him on the elk.
So why don't we just use the elk so we don't get confused that there's an occupied space when there isn't?
For all intents and purposes, he's still there as a combatant, and
Yeah.
we're smart enough to know that you can just get past him. He's on the elk.
Okay, well we can go into that space beside
Actually,
the elk.
yes.
Yeah.
What I'll do actually, on that sense, I'll do it that way. So he's
Yeah.
off
Yeah.
the thingo, and that will
Yeah.
work.
Yeah, we'll
So you
run.
know he's still part of the combat, and he's still there.
Because
but
it's hard
he's
for us
on-
to see from here.
Yeah.
Cool.
Just
And
like
also
the
for
Witcher,
the-
your
Hey,
horse
Kat,
is
how you
glitched.
doing?
Just like the Witcher, your horse
for
is
the
glitched.
people watching it, the stream, the reason that we're looking off into the distance for the battle map is because we've got a TV set up here.
You can actually see it in the post.
You can?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Because it's this direction, so you
Yeah.
can see,
The giant TV.
So yeah,
Me,
we'll
him,
be
there
kind
on
of like
screen.
staring off into the middle distance,
Yes.
trying to work out what we're doing.
No, we're just
Alright.
being heroic.
must be Dr. Freeze.
Alright, first, can I get some initiatives, people?
No, it's bad.
Oh, initiative, is that what we're doing?
What
15.
garbage.
15 for me in the moves.
You actually got worse than me.
Dirty 20.
11.
I got 11
Me
as well.
too!
I'll be more impressed if Antoine
Forgot
ever
you've
gets a
got a
dirty
plus
20.
I need dirty 21.
Hmm?
So I need 21.
Yeah.
Oddclaw, what did
That's
you
why
get?
I'd be impressed.
Imperius, what did you get?
Also 11.
Antoine, what did you get?
15.
Amber, what did you get?
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Amir, what did you get?
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Who wants to go first out of Amir and Amber?
What's your dex?
Did you say
Dex
Miriam
16,
Amber?
but you're in front of me, aren't you?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
So it might make more sense for you to go first.
Alright.
Yep.
Makes more sense for you to
Amber,
go first.
Amir,
As us two.
Antoine,
Oh,
Paulier
actually, no,
first.
Second. I got a boost for you.
Imperius, Oddclaw, who wants to go first?
I'll go first.
Imperius. And Oddclaw. Alright. As usual, I rolled really bad on initiative, which means this whole encounter is going to get wiped out before I get a chance to do anything.
No, we have to get to him.
Amber, what would you like to do?
Bit of distance.
I don't know if it's that useful or not.
I mean, do I really have to answer that
Extra
question?
attack.
Yes.
What do you want to do after you do it?
What do you do
Which
after
one are you
raid?
targeting?
You also
She's
get
gonna be
plus
like,
3 to your AC.
You little buggers! And then. Ah! The first one, inside.
Alright, so
Obviously,
if
not running into the trap.
Okay, so the very first thing you've got in your way is what looks like a giant rat.
That's fine, I'm gonna
That's fine.
small it. Small it? Smush it.
Smush it. Smush away.
Everything's going to be reckless. Just so you know.
Yep.
Because I'm not gonna call it, I'm just gonna roll it. 17 plus numbers, that'll hit.
That'll hit.
Oh, that's a good way of doing it.
It is a good way of doing it, yes.
17 plus numbers.
Let me just remember what dice I have to roll.
1 minute.
D12, D6.
Concentrate.
Do you need to know differentiation of
No.
types? No, okay. $24.
Alright, 24 points of damage against the 7 hit point rat. As this rat gets severed in half and splashed against the back wall.
Great. Can I keep running towards the next one and attack
You certainly
again?
can.
Can I use my second attack or
You
not?
certainly can. D&D and combat in 5th edition is a lot more flexible.
17 plus numbers.
Yeah, hits. Can you do more? Can you do 7 points of damage?
No, can you not do 7 points?
Can you
of
not do
damage?
7 points of damage? Yeah.
I mean,
You
well,
can do
I rolled
yeah.
a 9 on the dice,
dead.
so
You've got at
That's a lot of
least
rat as it
plus
gets
6.
splattered.
plus 7.
Yeah. I got your strength up.
No, I got a plus
you
1 weapon.
still have the
Oh, yeah.
option.
No, I can't attack again.
No, but you can still move 1 more square if you want to.
I just want to take up the space so they can't get past me.
Okay.
That's it, I'm just gonna stay there.
So you're going to stay there because you
Yep.
can then block the path?
Yep.
Alright, done.
That's not very nice.
And yeah.
And just yell at them.
I've now got a clear shot over the barricade to that one of those blue things,
Yep.
Yeah.
Go for it.
and I got sharpshooter, so
Yep.
they can get cover.
Don't get covered, that's alright.
So I will nothing fancy. or
Nothing fancy,
special.
just a regular
Yep.
shot with sharpshooter, yes.
Yeah. So yeah, not taking the penalty. 25.
Should have taken the penalty.
Yes.
For the
Man, I get
first
the final.
one,
I might
there's
go
no
deep
one within 5 foot, so there's no sneak attack. So I only do
Not yet.
12 damage.
Interesting. Do
That
the-
could have been 22.
12 points of damage as your bow shot basically just goes into the mystical bow shot goes over the thing right into his upper shoulder on his left hand side. He's still
And
alive
it is
though.
magical in case that counts for damage.
Not at this stage. No.
Yeah.
He takes 12 points of damage.
And that was kind of the warm up shot.
Yes.
Because this one I will go for the left eyeball.
You're right. You go for the left eyeball on this one.
9.
9. 9 definitely misses as you try to go for the left eyeball and just skims with the feather on the side of his face as it just goes by.
Tickles him.
Tickles him. Antoine.
Come on.
Ah.
Can my elk step over that trap?
Step, jump, whatever you want to call it, yeah.
Walk,
Yeah.
run.
France.
Step on the rat.
Yeah. You want to go to the rat?
Rat-a-tat-tat.
Sure. Let's go to the rat. Is that 20 feet?
Something like that, yeah.
Oh, cool.
I'll say that partially because you're jumping over the small pit, That's also part of the charge of the elk as well.
I'm just going to charge the elk at the rat, which is I love ones.
Hang on, was that the elk you're attacking with?
Yes,
It's not you. You don't get to reroll the one.
but it's me making the
No,
attack.
you don't get to
All right
reroll
then. There was a fail.
All right, the elk fails.
So if you're swinging a sword from the back of the elk, you'd still get the reroll.
Yes.
Not if the elk attacks, I guess.
No.
Yeah.
So I
Hey,
can't
mate.
use-
Unless you
How you doing?
swing the elk.
Hey, Maddie!
He hasn't done a raid. He's put the raid onto a different channel tonight.
No, that's fine.
But-
Still, hello.
Yeah, hello, Maddie.
I'm allowed to say hi to Maddie. Jeez.
I'm just stating.
I can see.
Okay. You yourself. What are you doing?
attacking the rat.
We're
Yep.
calling the elk amino. So it could be an elk amino.
15 plus 6 is 21.
To hit.
As long as he doesn't become an amino acid.
Trying to remember what I attack with. I think it's one of these. 6 plus 3 is 9.
9 points of damage as this rat goes splatter against the back wall.
Splitty splatty.
Ouch.
There goes Ratty.
All right. Anything else?
No.
All right. Cool.
I can't move the elk twice, can I?
You can still move up.
That's the point. I'm not sure what I'm going to be walking into. I'd rather have the charge distance.
You rather have the charge distance. All right. Imperious.
You've made them just like the perfect fireball target, so I'm not gonna do it. No.
Damn it!
No, because my assumption with them being fiends is
Stuff.
that they might not like fire, or might like fire. So I'm going to instead twin cast haste on
Me.
one on you, definitely, and I think we'll give one to the elk. No, I'll give one to Oddclaw as well.
I'm Oddclaw. All right. So you
So
are
does that
now
mean I get a
hasted.
second attack?
You get extra attack, and you also get +2 to your AC.
Sweet.
You don't always get a second attack. But if you do an attack action, you do. Yes.
You can only
No,
use it
no,
for
no, no, no.
attack, dash, disengage, hide, or use
Yeah.
it.
No.
So you get it as a bonus action.
No,
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 it's
no,
an
no, no,
action.
no. You get a whole extra action,
Yes.
so I can attack twice.
You got to read the rules. It's you only get one extra attack basically.
Tim, you got to read the rules. Haste is you get an extra action.
A whole action.
That is all
It's
it
like
is.
a action surge, I guess.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like action surge.
The technicalities about it's not quite.
It
Again.
is.
It is.
Okay. Well, let's.
Imperious is still done.
Yes.
Oddclaw.
Right. I'll just take the crossbow bolt. Oh, they got
I'll look it up
covered,
right
no.
now.
Ash, what level spell is that?
It's a level 3
Third.
spell.
Yes.
The downside is if I lose concentration, then they both miss a turn altogether.
I'll move up to the first rat and stab it.
All right. So you're jumping through now because of where you are. What's your movement again?
Yeah, not long enough.
Yeah,
Never
not long
mind.
Do you still want to move here, or do you want to move further up, or
No, I'll just move there.
move there?
I missed with the first crossbow
Yep.
at the rat. Second
Sorry,
crossbow.
it is one weapon attack
This
only.
is what I was trying to
Yeah.
explain before everyone.
17.
That's why it's technically not an
No. It
Bring
You get a
still
second
says
crossbow
it is
attack?
still a second
Haste.
attack action, but you only do it once.
yes. That's why
You can't use your multi attack.
I know.
It's more for people who don't have 2 attacks.
Sorry, say it again. What was your attack number?
17.
And you were attacking the rat, or you
That means I
going
Rat.
can
something
attack
else?
3.
Rat-tat-tat.
17 definitely hit.
7.
7 is the magical number. That's how many points they have as your crossbow bolt goes through the rat and skewers it against the wall.
Squish squash.
Okay. This is difficult now because of the elk. It's made it interesting.
Oh, and I'm only using regular arrows so as not to waste the other ones.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. I assume that when you use the magical arrows, you'll actually tell me.
Yes.
Fancy pansies.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do it this way. These two guys jump up, run up, and then try to jump onto the elk, or at least towards the elk where you're sitting on the back of. In an attempt to try and knock you off into the pit
They
behind
can't.
you. Why not?
Because of the cavalry's mount saddle.
That means they attack you, not the mount.
They can't. I can't be
He
dismounted.
can't be dismounted.
They don't know this.
I was going to say they're tempting. He's
Okay.
They're tempting.
Sure.
I do attack rolls. They jump on you, and some magic makes them kind of like bump into a magical mystical wall and just like slide off you and don't actually do all that, what they're
clipping.
planning to do. Yeah, clipping. Yeah. The second one again, he does really good stuff. Seems to like tries to hip and shoulder you off to the thing, and it kind of like bounces off an invisible barrier as he goes back down onto the ground. That's their attack done as much as they can. The two guys here are bringing out light crossbows and attempting to fire at. Actually, I'll fire at Amber because of.
So it words it really weirdly. It says, I can't be dismounted against my will if conscious.
Yes,
Like,
I know.
Okay, sure. Knock me off.
What's your
That's
armor class normally, Alice?
17.
So it's a miss.
So it's 19 at the moment.
Yep. Second shot. Well, even with advantage, that was horrible rolling as the two crossbows.
super tanky barbarian.
Yes, the super tanky barbarian. This little rat basically tries to move up. Probably think it's about there. All these guys are like just waiting their positions. This little rat will probably go up to there. That's about it. The other guys are like with light crossbows or various other bits and pieces, just waiting for you guys to do stuff. It's the distance involved is just too much. Back to the top of the round, Amber.
Yep. I need to get my glasses, man. My eyes hurt. I am going to smackety hack whack at the two gentlemen in front of me. And by in front of me, I mean to my left.
Yes, I know what you mean.
Can you also note down that smackety hack whack should be a hashtag for next week?
So text it to me because I will literally forget it by the time I roll my dice.
Yeah. What was it? Smackety hashwhack?
Smackety hack whack.
Hackwhack.
And if there's any other previous use of that hashtag, I'll be very surprised.
Smackety hackwhack.
Well, that was a nat 1 and an 11, but plussing 7 to that becomes 18.
Yeah, against these guys? Yeah, definitely.
That's my first attack.
Mm-hmm.
And actually, no, I'll do them individually.
Yeah, these guys can take a little bit more damage.
Because I'm doing holy damage, does that matter?
No.
Okay. 15?
15
Yes.
points of damage against the creature who tried to push the halfling off the thing.
Unless I...
He is not dead.
No, my rage didn't go up.
Super
so
slick.
He's super slicky.
Just-
Not dead?
He's not dead from his first attack.
Cool. Yeah, no, I rolled really poor. Does
That
7...
unpainted miniature, is that me?
Yes.
19.
Did you move that up incorrectly? That should be on
No.
the floor.
no,
It's the other one.
So that's
No, you're the one at the back. Yeah, there's the Odd Claw unpainted.
Oddclaw's the light coloured one, you're
Yes.
the dark coloured one.
You're the dark coloured one.
The one
You're
you
barely
showed me
on screen.
before with the bow was unpainted.
Oh, that
They
one.
both are-
That hasn't been used?
It hasn't been
Okay,
used,
cool.
no. I used the original one because the one that I pulled out before, the base is not very good, so it was
Okay.
just falling over, so I
Yeah.
stopped using it. Yeah, sorry. Second attack, I assume, is enough to hit.
19?
Nice to hit.
18 hit, so 19 should.
No. They've got reverse armor.
So you need anyone to do.
That is...
There was a game that had a rule for bulletproof nudity.
13? 13.
13 damage as your second attack comes in, swipes him across the belly, and he's just intestines and that basically just splurt out across the ground in front of you as he's completely cut almost in half.
Okay.
Yes, that's the noise they make. when
Emil.
they come.
Are there any next to one of the allies?
There is one that is
Next to me.
probably too much around the corner, but so
Can
if
I
you move
move
up, you
up?
should be able to get.
Yeah. Move up to get a shot.
What?
Move up to get a shot.
Are you kidding me? You telling me Amir can't do quick trick shots around corners?
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, I get a third attack because of haste.
You certainly do. You can move up.
So-
Sorry, I forgot all about the haste. Yes.
I will attack the other guy. Sorry,
Go for it.
Amir.
Yeah.
Or Antoine, whoever was having a turn. It definitely hits. I rolled a 17.
Okay. Miss.
Now, that counts as my first attack.
No.
No.
No?
No.
It's
It's
just
regular attack.
It's just an extra attack.
It's
That's
not
it.
per action, it's per round.
Yeah.
Okay. That's why I wanted to clarify. I wasn't sure.
Yeah.
I'm going to use this one. It was shit. 10.
10 points of damage. Now, this is not the one that was attacked before. So 10 points of damage to that new guy. Alright, done.
Squiggity swag.
Skitty swag. Now, sorry, back to Amia. You've moved
Yeah.
up. You can now take a shot at that guy she just whacked.
Okay, cool. So just a normal shot.
Or you could even probably take a shot there from the same guy you also attacked last time if you want to as well.
I'll do the second attack on that one. I want
Okay,
to clear
done.
that one
Yeah,
out first.
So, yep.
26.
Yeah, easy.
And with 2 1s and a 4. So
2 1s and a 4.
5, 6, 13 damage.
13 damage is enough to kill it off because
Yeah.
of the damage that Amber had done to it.
Mm.
As the mystical arrow goes right through his chest.
Yep.
Blood splurts out and then the arrow disappears.
I now have 2 dice sneak attack since
Yeah.
leveling up.
That is true. Antoine.
I get a second attack.
Ah, sorry. Yeah.
What are these second attacks everyone has? Oh my god.
Yeah, no, we're...
Yeah, you got an elk to do that now, don't you?
He only gets one attack.
Yeah, but you don't. He get one and you get one.
He gets one, I get 2, technically.
Yeah. So
all these people with extra attacks.
yeah, I'll shoot at the one that I shot before.
Even
Yep,
if he
go for
misses,
it.
he misses.
So do I. And my spell gets wasted.
Well, cast haste on
19,
himself.
Is the hit?
Doesn't help.
15 damage.
It is
Max
more than enough to basically just go right through the neck of this weird blue-looking creature as just ichor blood sort of spurts out from the wound and it just falls at the feet of the arm barricade and dies miserably. Next is now it's Imperious.
Yes.
Sorry, I just skipped Antoine. Sorry, it's Antoine because of the extra attack.
No.
Just sorry, quickly, Amber, do you want to move out of the way at the end of your attacks? Or move further up, or move anything like
So I'll
that?
just walk
Nope.
over.
You happy to be where you are?
Yep.
Alright, cool, done.
I'll just walk over, it's
You
fine.
just walk over the top and go towards the rat, I assume?
Yeah,
Alright, go for it.
let us charge the rat. Let's see if it works this time. No.
Maybe I should have hasted him.
Bad elk can't run. That's a miss. Well, hang on. 14.
Miss.
And a 14 plus 6 would be...
Oh, sorry, no, 14 is a hit. These are different creatures.
Oh.
14 is a hit.
14 is a hit, alright. 7 plus 6, 13 damage.
13 damage. It's a fair chunk of damage against the. This is the rat. The rat.
It's like the
basically
rat
gets
should be dead.
Splattered as your sword basically. Oh, sorry, your battle axe basically goes right through it. Probably decapitates it as you're doing it.
I'm gonna lean down quite far, though. Is the problem.
Yeah, you do. It's more like as you just like ride by. A bit of think of it more in motion, and you swing the battle axe just like almost like a polo.
You're playing polo, yeah.
Yeah, you basically polo shotted the rat as you've gone through. Do you want to move forward at all? Or do you want to stay where you are?
I'll move forward.
Okay, so
You
you
can
move
also
kind of like
hold
around
onto
the
a
barricade.
saddle and like.
You can't. You won't be able to get the charge in this because of just the windings
Yeah, I
and
know.
stuff like that. But
From talking to someone who teaches mounted combat, you generally hold on to the weapon and just let the horse provide all the momentum and
Yeah.
aim. That's for sword fighting stuff.
You don't need to do extra swinging most of the time. Can I attack that thing?
Certainly can.
I can. Will a base 19 do it?
Yes, a base 19 will do it.
No, you missed.
That's a really confusing counting system.
What?
Base 19.
14 damage.
14 damage, and this guy hasn't actually taken any damage yet, so he's taken a fair chunk of damage as your battle axe basically just swings right across his chest, cutting open a deep open wound. He's like, he's just looking
Actually,
at you.
Tim, do you want to move me up behind Oddclaw?
You are behind Oddclaw now.
Am I?
Yeah, or roughly.
Oh, because... which model am I?
You're the dark grey one.
This guy here.
I can't see that there's actually a model there. Okay. Not from
No,
this
you're
angle.
right, actually.
It is quite hard to see it.
Absolutely right.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should probably swap that out with something else. Just purely so we can see.
I can do that. Actually, I've got a nice little archer-looking dude here, so you can now see.
Yeah.
How's that?
Okay. Beautiful.
Much better.
I honestly couldn't see.
That, I know.
No wonder you were getting
As soon as I looked
confused.
at it-
Oh, it's that cloak of Elvenkind.
Yeah. All right. So
There's a reason for everything.
now, Antoine, I think you've done your attack,
That's it,
did
yes.
some damage, and that's you done. So now it's Imperious.
Yes, I'm just going to move up a little bit behind, 2 squares back from behind Amir, and then
So
Just-
roughly there.
The range are coming.
fire off a firebolt. I think.
Firebolt,
Just a
yeah.
nice little firebolt.
You going to target the first one, or are you going to target something at the back? He's got?
I probably
go
can't
move
see
your mic under the
anything
shelf.
other than that one, to be honest.
Under the.
Yeah, actually, you're right. Because of the dark.
One
Yeah.
sits out all the time.
That
Yeah, but
is
he has to hide
a
my
17 hit.
That misses.
I'm going to roll damage.
It was
No, because of the
cover.
cover. Yeah.
Yeah. Otherwise, yes, would normally.
Didn't
I'd
realise it was meant to rain.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
move
neither
up
did
and
I.
stab him.
Alright.
Very
I'm
little.
going to say, for the purposes of you, your agility enough and clawing enough, you just basically jump over the barrier and then jump into him.
Can I move that? Hang on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I can.
Apparently we fell in the 10%.
19.
Oh yeah.
19's hit.
We actually get.
19 plus 4 means where they score.
What?
You need to see Unforgotten Realms.
14.
14, as you basically just jump and somersault over the barricade, pulling out your rapier as you do so, you land and then skewer this thing right through the belly as it just looks at you in disbelief at your fantastic artwork.
I didn't roll sneak attack.
He's like, I want to
I
roll
was
sneak
wondering why
attack.
the damage was so low.
If you want to roll the damage, go for it.
I'll
No, you
flick
can
up.
save the sneak
No,
attack. to the
I'll
next
just
attack.
go for the next one. I'll flick up a crossbow and shoot the rat in the face.
Pick up a crossbow and shoot the rat in the face.
What sort of crossbow do you have?
It's a regular
So it's two-handed.
Yeah,
free object interaction.
Yeah, but that means you'd have to drop your sword.
yeah.
He's got an extra action as well, don't forget.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I won't bother then.
Yeah, it's very important. Yeah.
Because that is the reason that the hand crossbow exists.
Fine, I'll throw a dagger instead.
Same thing.
No, but dagger's only one-handed.
Dagger's
Good point.
one-handed.
Sorry, no, good point. Good point.
Yeah.
Wait, you could have a two-handed, dang it.
17.
17 is a hit. We're going to assume you go for the closest one, which is the rat.
8.
8 points of damage against the rat. As the rat gets skewered with a dagger that's thrown at
Still
you.
didn't throw sneak attack. That's only my bonus action, so I'll use my next action to throw a third dagger.
Yep.
Do you have any daggers left after this?
Yeah.
He's got like 7 of them.
Do you remember to go and get
I'm
them?
carrying. Yeah, I'll get them all, of course. 16 plus whatever's.
No, he puts a little bit
Plus
of
7.
twine on the back of them.
23 hit? Yeah, easy. This will have to roll damage.
This I'm going to roll sneak attack on.
No, okay, I see what you're doing. You've already done your sneak attack. I just didn't bother rolling the damage for it because you did more than enough because it had already taken damage from Amir.
But
That's
I
why.
haven't rolled.
Yeah, but he didn't even roll it to tell you the damage to see whether it...
Okay, so
I said I didn't roll sneak attack.
yes, but you still was your first attack.
You can choose which attack
Okay.
sneak attack is on.
Yeah.
No.
Yes,
it's one
you
attack
can.
per round.
One
Okay.
attack per round, it doesn't matter which.
It's not the first attack of the round.
All right. I'm going to say, and we'll explain
Okay,
after
cool,
time,
whatever. 7 damage.
against the new guy who has not actually taken any damage yet.
So do you want us to declare before we roll the attack if we're using sneak attack?
I'm trying to expedite this and not worry about stressing about things too much. So my assumption is that if I had not sped it up, you would have used your sneak attack on the very first attack anyway.
So going forward, how do you
Well,
want
no, I
us to
wouldn't
do
have
it?
because I knew he was injured as shit, but whatever.
Even if you did it on the second one.
But I know it's a rat, so I wouldn't have done it on the second one. But whatever, don't worry.
Let's move forward. Alright, that was Oddclaw done. The remaining guys are like pretty much start turning around and then start running off down into the corridors. Like they're doing full dashes and stuff like that as they do that. Alright, and then it all goes quiet after you've done the battle.
Too quiet.
Too quiet.
So they go beyond the 60-foot dark vision.
Yeah, pretty
range.
much, yeah.
Alright, I go collect all my weapons.
No, you guys collect your weapons and collect whatever else.
Carefully move around the spike pits.
Yep, you carefully move around the spike pits.
Is everybody okay?
For once, I didn't get a scratch.
Oh yes, you did not
Honestly,
die.
Amber would
this
probably
time.
still be chasing after them unless someone stopped her.
Amber, stop it.
But by that
Yeah,
case,
that's
I've
gonna
already
do it.
passed him. I'm further down the hallway.
Yeah, you've definitely gone further down the hallway, and as you start chasing these things, they're their territory, and they're sort of like you can hear them in the distance, but you're not quite sure where they're gone. And you travel probably about, let's say,
No, see where the next barricade is?
Yeah.
She probably would have gotten about that far before Antoine called her back.
Yeah.
Yep, with your dark vision, even if you'd gone to, like, say, here, we'll say, with your dark vision has noticed that at the, kind of like at the edge of it, it starts splitting off into different directions. One sort of going slightly straight, and you can see it turn left a little bit, and another one, of course, going to the right.
And also after a round of running, your rage will wear off.
And I also go, ooh, and I like sit on the floor and drink my ale because I'm a bit lethargic.
Yes, because
From
my
the haste.
concentration would have run out.
How long does haste last?
1 minute,
minute.
with concentration.
Okay.
So it's quite nice.
How's it going? Amber, the sun is setting.
Sun's getting pretty low, Amber.
Does anybody know what they were? They do not look like they're from...
I've never seen a creature like it.
Well, we have all these bodies. Examine one.
Can you keep an eye out in the corridor somewhere? I'll have a look at the body.
I cast light on a rock and throw it
Throw it
down.
down, yep. Alright, the corridor is lit up, so that intersection that I mentioned before, but just going left and right, that's where the light is currently.
Just so we can see if something is coming down there.
Alright, who you're investigating and having a look at the creature? What do you want to know?
Does it seem to be...
How many arms and
So I
legs
get
does it
a
have?
normal knife and a magical knife and see if it's tougher to cut with a normal knife.
It seems to just cut like a regular sort of fleshy sort of creature.
And does it have what would normally be considered blood, or is it some... like, yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was.
One of those
you know
things.
it, you know everything.
Don't know everything.
So what happens when you spend your life in a library?
Imperius doesn't know.
Imperius, I thought I heard some sort of demonic chatter before the...
Yes, it sounded like it,
Yeah.
but it wasn't quite
They
what I'm
couldn't
used to.
Yeah. I've only heard the words spoken by others, not by actual...
What do you mean?
demons and
What do
such.
you mean when you say what you're used to?
Well, part of my studies I learned a bit of Infernal.
As did I.
But are you used to this? Do you like summon demons when we're not watching?
Not recently, no.
Okay.
At that, Amir very consciously sort of goes back to study. When you ask him about something, he goes back to studying this. So basically just try to see whether it's a definitely extraplanar, if there's any sort of sign of that. If there's any
Other than just the general look of it,
markings or clan tattoos
The
or...
exact name, but I don't.
no, there's no clan tattoos or any
Yeah.
markings or anything like that, and there's no symbolization at all.
No,
on
no
these
weapons, no armor.
There's
no
weapons.
trinkets.
They've got like a mixture of, some of them had like crossbows, some of them have got like slings and stuff like that. They've got like maces and clubs as their main hand weapons.
Basic shit.
Very basic stuff, yeah. The light crossbows probably represent a reasonably high level technology amongst everything else that they're carrying. But these guys are pretty much nothing. Yeah, like some really crappy sort of padded / leather armor that they're wearing type thing. Nothing spectacular.
Thinking about it, do these creatures match the scene that we saw?
The scene that you saw.
The types of weapons compared to the types of wounds on the carriage. Is that
No,
sort of
we
thing?
already know that the amount of blood that was in the carriages was obscene.
Incorrect.
That it was like splashed about and thrown about. It's not like actually...
Yeah, but weren't there dead bodies?
Yes, but the dead bodies, does it look like these guys might have killed them or that something else might have killed them?
There is, because of the blood in the area, and you know the blood was mostly faked. You can't really sort of determine whether these are the weapons that hurt anyone at all. Most of the evidence of anyone being hurt was covered by the fact that blood was just poured everywhere across the carts. So they kind of like hit it well in that sense.
Yeah, but like... You can still tell the difference between someone who's had their head smashed in with a blunt weapon and someone who's been stabbed.
That's what I'm trying to tell you, because there were no bodies there, remember? There's no one there at the carts.
Oh, that's
It was
right.
just
There was no
blood.
bodies. Yeah, okay.
You're
sorry,
making the
sorry,
assumption
sorry.
that you were somebody's there. Remember,
No,
there was none.
I
They were all
forgot
taken.
there was no bodies. Yeah, my apologies.
I thought. Okay, so yeah, I'm misunderstanding that from the wrap up. I thought you said that there was. So when you said bloodbath, it was just
Blood.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. In that case, was there any sign of tracks or drag marks?
Yes.
They led this
because you weren't here last week.
Yeah, okay.
They did.
They led into this tunnel.
They led into
Okay.
this tunnel. Yes.
So there were footprints and drag marks.
Drag marks only.
Drag marks only. Okay.
Yeah, so we can't match we can't pick up the creatures, look at their feet, go, oh yes, they match those,
Yeah.
those, you know, no, none of that. Do we press on? We have two choices, we can go left or right.
Oh, you guys have caught up to me now?
Yeah.
Well, we can see the, he's got a light stone.
You're basically at the intersection. It's
You're
like
not
ding,
that
ding, ding,
far
ding, as the
away.
light
We
basically
can.
comes
You'd
out.
hear us speaking.
Honestly, do we need to? I mean, shit, we can get the caravan past this side passage now.
There may have been people from that. Those cards taken as
survivors?
prisoners.
We saw a
I
lot
would
of
not want
blood.
them to be kept by these creatures.
Oddclaw.
Can I roll a investigation, knowing the amount of blood that was back there, on whether how many bodies would it take to produce that much blood?
Yeah. I might do it as a medicine check actually.
7.
Lots.
Look, it was at least 3 people.
And maybe a goat.
Oddclaw, if it means anything to you, some of these might have been my people. Even if they're not alive, I'd like to, you know.
Avenge them?
No, I mean, well, maybe, but I'd like to at least bring.
Back their ears as a trophy? What? Get on with it!
Well, you know.
Alright, I don't understand, but I get this is a you thing. Let's kill some blue shits.
Okay. Well, you know, like
I am
like
curious
honor,
to study the
that
creature.
you know, things.
Yeah, avenge.
Or at least find out if they are dead or not.
Still
Well,
not
yes.
following this.
Well, you know, it would be nice for them to have a dwarven burial, and they might have families that want to know that they're gone, and what.
Still
you know,
not quite following, but okay.
Well, yeah.
I
Whatever, there
understand.
might be something tasty. These things have got to eat something.
I do understand your concerns.
Cats.
We shouldn't dilly-dally as much as possible.
Well, also too, if they're wreaking havoc on the tracks, it doesn't make it safe for future travel.
Okay, so you want to be tunnel police now?
Look, it's a very important thing to my people, okay? These tunnels are our legacy.
Not so high pitched. My ears are more
It's
sensitive
very
than
important
yours.
for safety.
Let-
And
let-
you
let's
have
just
any
move on.
idea the status that one must have in order to defend these tunnels?
Yeah, right. Can I disarm 2 of those spike traps by throwing goblin corpses on it, or whatever?
Yeah,
these
whatever
things are?
corpses they are.
Yeah, so while you're saying that,
You're
I'm just
stuffing
like
bodies
into the spike traps.
Yeah, right, fine. At least we can walk back this way now.
I guess that works.
Everybody goes back as the hero who cleared out the tunnels of all these sort of troubles. Perhaps she could get a very good husband.
So yeah, basically they go from difficult terrain.
Thank you. I'm okay, thank you.
You suddenly just out of nowhere produce like a potato masher.
Squish it down.
Now the worst thing is, it would be like a two-handed maul.
Yeah.
So he just grabbed someone's axe.
No one touches my axe.
Will it blend?
Or my spear axe, for that matter.
Alright, what do you guys want to do?
We're gonna head on board.
Yeah, which way?
AXU.
Left or right?
I vote left.
And I start heading
How about we
left.
go to the intersection and have a look and see whether there are differences?
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
can I do a
I think we're going left.
Can I do a stone cunning?
All right, that one.
Um,
I have
So,
not got the accent.
someone's
tonight,
had
'cause
to
my
have
throat
dug
hurts.
these tunnels at some point.
From what you can gather so far, I'm not even going to make you roll. These look like, except for maybe the very entrance part of it, which looks like they've tried to breach into the main tunnels. Most of this is natural caves. But every once in a while you can see that they've also tried to make their own mark on it here. So it's not like they've dug the whole lot. Part of it's natural, and a lot of it's them trying to move stuff to sort of suit their needs. So it's a mixture of both. It's probably better.
Would I be able to see which one's more travelled? As in, like, what one's made to
Not
be
so
clearer,
much,
or...
not so much more travelled. You don't have that ability when it comes to what you're doing. But you do notice that down the left-hand tunnel it looks like there's been a lot more work.
That's what I'm looking for,
Yeah.
like signs of this is a more used tunnel in the sense of it needs more upkeep or it needs more care or like it's got a flatter path.
When I
or...
say more work, it
Or there's
looks like
more
they've
one
done
on the
more
walls.
digging or more stones being moved. It doesn't mean it's been better upkeeped.
Yeah.
It's
taken
It
more
may have
work.
taken them more time and work to actually make it movable.
yeah.
So they're digging that way.
Yeah, but it
Which is as good a
means
option
that
as any.
they're probably more likely to be the other way
Yeah, that's
because
actually how you put it. There's a lot more.
they're still working on this and there's still work to be done, so they've probably been in the other one longer. So that's probably a better bet.
We could, like...
Either.
Also, she doesn't tell you any of that. She just inspects the stone and goes, that way.
Which is that way?
The one opposite to the worked one. So the more natural one.
The more natural one? Okay. As you start heading off towards the left and Amber starts heading off towards the right, or are you going to change anyone?
If I see that, then I'll turn around.
Okay.
If anyone questions her, she'll tell them. But she goes, this way. And
I'm
starts
going to
heading.
say you probably get maybe 5 to 10 feet down the left-hand side tunnel, not that far. And you notice that the loose stones in the area are starting to pile up a bit. Then you go, oh, they're all going down the other path and start looking back.
Doesn't mean anything to me, it's loose rock.
Alright, as you start heading down the right-hand side.
Also, just keep in mind, Amber has no survival skills.
Oh, we know.
Or a sense of direction.
You do have a survival ability. It's called rage.
It's called Constitution.
What? Prostitution?
Constitution!
Constipation.
Why bother finding out what's poisonous if you can eat them all?
I mean, fair call.
I tried. I couldn't tell the difference.
I'm gonna basically pick up the rock that's got light on
That's
it
how
and
you
keep
survive.
tossing
Mum's
it
Keep tossing it.
further
Yeah.
But
down
some
the
of
corridor.
them made my tummy go rumbly. No, that's
Wanna-
how I survived my
wanna, like,
many
just
years by
put light on
myself
my
in the
shield?
forest.
Having light in your head gives us better. Light of sight.
But you got a piss weak arm. You throw it about 3 feet and you have to pick it up again.
I can use Mage Hand to just make it go down there. Shut up.
It's like this little lantern with this light going down.
And the Mage Hand just goes,
As it's holding a rock, it's like...
Why would you be throwing it then? You're just going to
It
use
does it,
18
does
to hold
it, does it Italian style hold onto the rock? It's like...
I've got an invisible mage hand now.
As you were travelling down, as the mage hand is actually travelling down with the light source, the hand itself disappears from view because twisting and turning a little bit. The light source itself you can still see as you're moving forward, and you guys slowly move forward, following the light as well. You come to another intersection that's again going left and right. The right hand side one is almost like a T intersection, and the left hand one somewhat straight, slightly veering off to the left.
Does the one that's gone to the right, like a T intersection, look like it's been dug up?
It looks
man-made?
When I say T intersection, it's kind of like it merges, then suddenly shifts. So instead of it being like a straight T section, it kind of like veers off, and then you just quickly look in, and it almost just straight shoots. So it looks like it's
So
naturally.
it's a slip road.
Yeah.
That looks like it's heading back to the
To the entrance, yes. To the tunnels, to the main tunnels, yes.
to the rails.
Is
Because if we've turned right
someone
and right,
keeping
we've
track
done
of which
U.
way we're going?
no,
Normally
we
road-
probably should.
Nobody
I've
road
got
does
it
that.
in my head. We turned right. If we turn right again, we're back to the start, right?
Yes, let's go left then. I mean, that makes logical sense.
What? Does the tunnel look dwarven made? The one that veers to the
No,
right?
this is all mostly naturals with a mixture of really, really crude sort of earth removal sort of work. Nothing. Even humans would do better than this if they wanted to sort of make it into something better. There's no wood representing like a mine shaft or anything like that to sort of support beams against avalanches and stuff like that. As you're travelling along, you're starting to notice the stalactites and stalagmites starting to build up in the area as well. And a couple of columns are starting to form as you're getting into sections.
I've got an idea. Hang on. Everyone hide for a sec.
Okay.
Roll stealth for it because it's probably going to be needed.
Amber just like backs up against
Okay.
the wall and just.
I park the moose behind the stalagmite.
Park the moose, park the elk.
And then I'm going to
sounds
yell
like
at the
you've
top of my lungs. Ah, my leg! Emia? Imperius? Where are you guys? I'm lost! And I'm gonna roll a deception on that.
Well, deception roll.
At the top of my voice.
Yep.
That's a 24.
Jesus Christ.
I rolled a 13 for stealth. That's not bad.
I rolled really well. I still can't beat you, but I rolled really well.
Roll terrible. I had to roll again.
So basically I'm pretending to be injured.
Okay, yeah. No. What are your stealth rolls first?
20.
20?
24.
24?
11.
11.
What's your stealth roll?
Oh, 13. Sorry, I did say it out loud.
Yeah.
I didn't realise you didn't.
You used your inside voice.
Yeah, my real inside
You
voice,
hear
not the
basically
Amber
shuffling
inside
of a
voice.
few feet as they're coming down the corridor.
Which way are the feet coming from?
Excuse me, left hand side.
Right, so that way, right?
Told you.
And I'm just like loading up my crossbow and walking casually. Like, actually, I'm gonna sit on the ground and just like gripping my leg and.
Like that.
Yeah.
All right.
But I'm sitting with my crossbow right next to me.
You see, as it comes, because I told you it's slightly bending left, you see two of the figures basically come around the corner and they come into the area of your light spell. So you guys are like moved outside of the light
I
spell.
wanted to do cast minor illusion to make it a rock look like where his crossbow is,
Yep.
so they can't see that he's
Yeah,
got
okay,
a
no,
crossbow.
I get what you're doing. Yeah, that's
I look
cool.
at it and go, what? Oh, right.
Yeah. So like a little bit of a rock to sort of hide behind the crossbow so it doesn't look like you're actually holding it. Understood. They can basically come around. So it's just a pair of them by the looks of things. The beady orange eyes sort of like showing up as the main thing as you travel through the tunnels. They come trepidatiously down the tunnel and they see you and they like look at each other. Like look at each other. And one of them shoves the other one.
I'm gonna wait until he gets within 10 feet and then shoot the furthest one.
Okay.
Yep.
He starts coming up with a crossbow pointed in your general direction. Gets to about 10 feet. The other guy's only like 20, 25 feet away. So
Yeah,
that's
and I
fine.
flick up the crossbow and shoot his friend.
Can you do me a...
Sleight of hand?
Yeah, sleight of hand. Sleight of hand, yeah.
I'm not trying to hide it, I'm just openly killing them.
It's like, because everything's done in like instant reactions and stuff like that, it's trying to like...
If you can do it fast enough
You
before
can
they
do it fast
realise.
enough, yeah, type thing.
Oof. That's an 8 with a natural 1.
8 with a natural 1. The first guy didn't see you.
Wow.
The second guy... don't think he didn't see you either.
Yes, for
Horrible
rogues.
rolls on my behalf.
Hey, the GM's
This is
holy
gonna
shit.
be-
Now we need to fight Xanathel.
Yes for
No,
rogues.
we don't need to fight him again.
Yes for rogues' ridiculous proficiencies.
Alright, yeah, no. These two creatures are oblivious to the fact you just like, thunk, even on a natural roll of 1, at the guy in the back. Roll attack roll.
Right. Yeah, and I'm going with 15 plus God knows what.
Heaps.
15 plus enough.
7 plus 4 plus 6 plus 5. So somewhere around the realms of 25.
Alright, the sheer amount of force that comes from the crossbow as you point it and shoot at the guy at the back. The one in front with the crossbow like sees the quarrel just go, and the guy like gets almost pinned up against the wall behind him, and blood is just spurting out of the wound, and he just like falls unconscious, pinned to the wall. The other one just reactionally fires at you. May have actually hit with a 19. 10 points of damage.
Yeah, 5.
Yep.
I said no.
I wanted to yell out, keep one alive.
Oh, okay. In that case, I'll run up and tackle this dude. Because why not?
Right.
Little hand, guys. Amber, come on, hold this.
I'm gonna say for the purposes of you've done your action, they've done their action. Anyone else wants to react
Amber would
as a very individual sort of single thing?
Yeah.
jump in and help.
Yep. All right. So
Actually, can Amber just like grab it up like this?
you can attempt. If
Can I try? Because I've got an idea which might work.
No, I'll
Sweet.
grapple it.
I'm gonna go with the Amber does Amber. Amber will probably just go for the grab.
Amber will literally just run at it and go.
Yep,
Ooh,
cool.
I punched the mic. Sorry, guys.
You just punched our audience.
Now,
Punched it.
I have a new feat that lets me be really good at grappling, and I totally forgot about that until like literally right now. I'm so excited.
It's just advantage, isn't it?
Did you take Grappler instead of Tavern Brawler?
No, I got Tavern
You
Brawler.
got Tavern Brawler.
Oh.
Tavern Brawler Grapple is
Okay.
my ability.
Hang on, I'll tell
I
you.
should have given you guidance.
Oh, so I can actually just like punch it and then grapple it as a bonus action.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, attempt.
As long as you don't kill it with a punch.
Don't
It
Yeah,
would be
no,
non
the only-
lethal.
The only thing that you do is that you
I just want to grapple,
on a
it.
hit.
though.
Roll a d20
And she does 1d4 damage.
and your athletics.
D20.
And add 7.
Athletics plus 7. 21.
Alright.
Oh yeah.
You come up and basically just like, and then like do a 5-foot jump as you reach the last distance and like grab this thing around the thing. He tries to sort of like smack you across the face with the butt of its crossbow. You just duck underneath it as part of your twist in the air. You just go right into it and hip and shoulder the thing, and you've now pinned him on the ground. What do you want to do?
You wanted him alive.
I'm just gonna walk up and kick the crossbow out of its hand.
Yep.
And this in. Can I look at the crossbow? How's it made? Shit.
Very shit. Very.
We're not that
yeah.
far into the
No, hang on.
corridors, are we? I forgot that the only... Can anyone here speak to people even magically, or is that only something Volkiev can do?
I'm pretty sure that's only him.
Yes, I do not have that ability.
It's whether he can even do it now, or if he's actually memorised the spell.
I can probably make it understand me though.
If we wait for 8 hours.
Most people understand punching.
Start. Is it conscious?
Yeah, it hasn't been knocked out or anything like that. It's like,
Try speaking in Infernal to it and see if it understands.
you start speaking in Infernal. It like looks at you, trying to like it's trying to understand you as well. Like it's like there's some sort of similarities between the two languages. It's like,
Where prisoner? What? No, we don't have any fish. We're prisoner.
No, we do have some fish actually. And
No, I pull a bit of fish out and like stuff it in its mouth, assuming that's actually.
and it starts like.
Delicious.
I'll try undercommon too.
yeah, can you understand this one? No, no luck. Let's just kill it and move on.
Yes, I don't think we're going to get much from it.
Worth a shot.
Can any of us dig holes?
I have a shovel.
Do you mean magically move dirt?
Can you like bury it up to its neck so that we can just leave it there as a bit of a surprise for the other ones?
Can you speak
What is
with
it with
animals?
cats always playing with their food?
That's fun.
Well, I
Right.
personally agree with this idea because then we don't have to kill it. It would be really unjust to kill this thing, seeing as it's so incapacitated.
But it
It'd be like stepping on an ant.
it may have killed some of your family.
Well, this isn't about revenge. You know, I mean, retribution maybe, but not revenge. It's still not
So
honor and
we
killing
leave
it when
it
it's.
I do not
unconscious
think we should
here and
waste
then
the
kill
time
it on the
digging
way
a
out if
hole.
it is guilty.
It's probably right.
As a paladin, are you able to pass judgment?
His vengeance is.
Do you think this is
Judging you right
guilty and should be killed or not?
Not yet.
Not yet. Very well.
Maybe
Then
on the
we'll-
way out. Can I speak with animals with this?
You can try.
I can't speak with animals.
You can't speak with animals, and
Suddenly you can talk to your elk.
yeah, yeah, pretty much.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, I was like,
Hello,
yeah, man, I can hear you.
Hey, ask the elk what it is. What, the elk is a magical summoned being. It's probably got some knowledge of
sounded
plain
like
as
you
shit.
said, ask the elk what it is. And yes. Hey, dude, what are you? I'm a big fucking elk. Yeah, I understand. I get you. I know what you mean.
It doesn't seem to respond. If you ask it questions, and it still responds in its weird language.
Where is Volkia when you need him?
Yeah, what matters? They're just blue squiggly
Well,
shits.
it's a very. Oh, never mind. There is a story, but
Shall we just... I mean, Amber, I know you're not so much from the killing side, but shall we just kill it and move on?
Well, it seems dishonourable to, you know, like, I mean...
Well, how about I don't do it, my cat does?
no, I agree with the cat. We bury it up to its neck and we kill it on the way out if it's guilty.
Well,
Or we could just... Yeah, okay.
we'll just knock it out and get back to it later.
Alright, and can I knock it out?
Yeah, you just like.
Accidentally snap its neck.
I should make you do a.
No more tears now, only dreams.
Yeah, no, you just basically just like choke it a little bit and make it pass out.
I'm gonna go through its stuff.
You hear just briefly, Daddy.
That would be scary if that's the only comment it knew.
I mean, that being
not.
said,
If that was the only comment it knew, I'm leaving.
I was gonna say that would probably make the most sense though, because it could pretend to be a child's voice and lure people. Anyway,
You're
moving
thinking
on.
way too much into this.
Yeah,
So-
that's true, yes.
We move on.
That's what I do.
You move on.
Hello, mummy.
Alright,
Oh,
so
cool.
you've knocked this guy out, the
That
other
was a good
one's.
plan. I do not think they will fall for it again.
They might. Maybe only just these ones hurt.
That's a good point.
We can do it a few times. I mean,
And I'm like pulling a crossbow bolt out of my shoulder.
I mean, it doesn't hurt too much.
Are you guys moving on?
Yeah.
Alright.
Look, how about I go ahead? We at least know which way to go now.
Did we tie up the blue creature?
No, it was knocked out and left there.
Just
I
knocked out.
prop him. No, I actually prop him up against the wall, so he's like just sitting there.
Well, I don't like to leave things behind us which might stab us in the back, so can we like tie it up?
Alright, go back and tie it up then. We go
Okay.
back and he ties it up.
Alright, you tied up then. Not a problem. Alright, you spend a little bit of time doing that. You basically start moving forward down the left-hand tunnel, I assume you guys are going?
Yep.
Yeah.
How
The same
about,
direction these guys came from?
Yeah.
considering that they seemed like pretty, like, confused, I don't think this area probably doesn't have word of us killing them all yet, or if they do, they might be unsure of our status now.
These ones could have been the ones that ran back.
True, but, like,
Honestly, they all kind of do look the same to me.
that's racist.
I have,
No,
not
it
been
is
able
kind of
to, I have not been able to identify separate cultural features yet.
This one has longer ears, that one has longer toenails. Individuals, man. Individuals.
But which one is the female and which one is the male?
Ah, we're going to get into gender now? This is not the place for that
No,
debate.
funny as it is, after asking that question, you probably realise that none of them actually have a gender.
I'm sure they've got agendas.
Agendas, yes. Agendas, yes. Genders, no.
Whatever, how about I go first?
I'm gonna drop into stealth.
I'll
Yeah,
follow
he
up
is.
as well.
You follow up, so both of you guys going forward as stealth. Alright.
It's gonna be reliant on his.
What did you get?
28.
Okay.
So how's
Oh, 26 against
Alright.
vision.
Yeah. Well, what's your stealth bonus? 10?
9.
Alright, you two start moving forward. The tunnel
But I get advantage versus vision.
the tunnel goes for about 80 feet, you think, from what you've been travelling, and you guys
Hey,
can
another
hear
subscription.
You guys can hear
Kentucky.
you guys can
Yeah.
hear the other groups, so like Amber and Antoine and Imperius. You guys wait for a little bit for these guys to move ahead. You guys can't see; they disappear from their great stealth. But you guys can hear them as they start moving up towards the tunnel. So you're utilising that to sort of give yourself a rough estimate of how far ahead you guys want to be.
Yep.
Okay.
I'd say minimum 30 to 40 feet.
30, 40 feet? Alright.
Yeah. I'd have to extend that out to 60 or 80.
Alright, we'll
It's
say,
clearer, but otherwise- so bounce between that.
Yeah. Alright, good. You start moving up. You come to a part of the tunnel where it starts to look like it's actually widening, both in left and right dimensions as well as above you, and even to a certain extent, even in the floor itself is dipping down a little bit, as what looks like it's appearing as it gets bigger and bigger as you're moving in, into a larger chasm of some particular type. You can see that a lot of the ceiling of this place is held up by large columns that have stalagmites, stalactites that have like met each other with the dripping of the lime and the condensation and stuff like that to create this whole chamber. There is evidence within this area of whatever these creatures are that you've fought have been here, but obviously they've moved on from here, and very recently, from what you can see. Down the back of this
Recently,
room...
as in days or minutes?
Minutes.
Yeah. Okay.
With haste.
With haste.
Mm-hmm.
You can see down the back of the room itself, it's only about just on the edge of your dark visions, for those who have it. There is like 3 other tunnels. One of them's a bit further up on a sort of like a ledge or something like that, but there are 3 tunnels leading off into this chamber.
I'll move over to those 3 tunnels then. And
Which one? They're not right next to each other, they're kind of like spread out a little bit.
Oh, the closest.
I'll say left on them then.
Okay.
I wanted to have a look around. In these tunnels, have there still been drag marks?
Do a investigate check.
Or,
yeah, and I was going to investigate the
little
3
marks on
tunnels
the
and figure
walls
out
or-
which way they
Yeah, we'll
went.
start with one tunnel first.
Yeah, I got nothing.
Got nothing?
Like a 7 or something.
2.
2. No,
Yeah,
it doesn't look
becomes
like
3.
there's any evidence here of any drag marks or anything on those particular
Let's
areas.
just wait and maybe Amber will say something and we'll hear and we won't need to break stuff.
Do you want to go check out the second tunnel once, like slightly up above on the ledge?
I'll just sit down against the wall, super hidden, with an
Have
ear,
we been
waiting for
following,
Amber
like-
to look.
Yeah, you have been following.
Behind?
Yeah, it's not a big distance, so like you guys wait like a few moments, and then because you guys can't see them as they've disappeared, you're gonna like
I'll
Hanging
look
out?
scratched into the wall, say which one out loud. We're still here.
I'm gonna say you guys are too far away and you're trying to be too stealthy to sort of say anything unless you
No,
want-
I've
unless you-
scratched it into the wall, and then hidden back and
Okay,
shut
just,
it.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna say you scratch a mark that they know instead of going this big long
Yeah,
sort of
yeah.
sentence type
Well,
thing.
yeah, basic.
You scratch
Simple.
a cat with the MOQ.
MOQ?
Yeah, that's
MOQ cat.
MOQ cat.
M for the ears.
M for the
O
ears.
for the face. Q for the body and tail.
Oh, that's cute.
It's primary school drawing.
It's part of the drawing thing.
Didn't know that.
And yeah, you do that. So you guys, it's only a really short
To
distance.
be your mark.
It's only a short distance, and you guys start moving up after a brief moment of time to follow them down the tunnel. You guys see the exact same thing as the tunnel starts to open up into the big chamber and stuff like that, and you see the mark at the entrance of the MOQ, the cat.
So, what kind of stuff is in this room? What have they left
it's
behind?
Mostly a natural cave, but what they've left behind, from what you can gather, there's this patch of dark area which they've had a fire of some type. There's a couple of discarded sort of like mugs made out of a mixture of stonework that's been hollowed out and wooden ones, and really sort of mishmash of stolen items from what you can see as well. Like a couple of ceramic mugs with like chips out of them and stuff like that. Just a mishmash collection of various bits and pieces.
When they start to come into the tunnel, I motion to Oddclaw to come with me to check out the other corridors leading off from here.
Alright.
Now that we've entered the big cavern, can we have a look for any drag marks?
You certainly could try. Just pick a tunnel, which we're going to have a look at, or do you want to look at
Just
the
in the
tunnel entrance
cavern,
here?
like the entrance here
Okay.
to the
Let's
cavern.
do an investigate for the entrance here.
Nope. So here.
Um,
I see nothing.
Investigation.
Mine's a
Also,
6.
21.
Something that might be relevant,
18.
especially for that.
Yeah.
Do these creatures wear shoes?
No.
Okay. So if there's any sign of footprints, like boot prints, that could
do
be
they have?
prisoners.
Do they have hooves?
No, they don't have hooves.
They could be little goat people. I don't
I
know.
already showed you the picture of what they look like.
Yeah, but that doesn't show me their feet.
They got big hobbit feet.
They look like weird blue semi-retired geography teachers.
Yeah.
It's a very
type of-
specific niche.
The type of creature that would have like leather armor with like an extra leather patch over the elbow.
With your 21, you don't see any drag marks specifically in the area, but you do see a lot of scuff marks of traffic, general traffic in the area. Somewhat like a cleared path of feet going through the area, stuff like where it's mostly pushed all of the loose dirt and rocks to the side of the actual tunnel itself. That's what you see mostly.
Does it seem to lead down one of the...
This is the entrance to this cavern, not to where the actual 3 are. So you haven't actually had a look at the 3 yet.
I'm gonna lead them following the marks as much as I can to see which one it goes down.
To a certain extent, you can follow it, but then it starts because of the weird sort of platforms that are sort of happening as they're going, especially going up to the higher one and stuff like that. They disappear after a while. And, you know, in other areas, it's just like this is just a constant travel area. It's not a specific group of people. You do notice that it actually kind of goes to all three of them.
Okay.
Probably more than in one.
I'm not sure exactly which way to go. They all look fairly well travelled.
Is there any divination you can do?
No, I do not have that ability.
Maybe if we get 2 bits of stick and it'll bend the way that the little creatures have gone. No?
I could try something, but I don't think you would appreciate it.
Me?
Well, all of you.
Ah.
It's quite loud.
We could do an old dwarven trick. So, when the dwarves, you know, when we can't decide which tunnel to go down first, you know, when you're exploring, as you do, well,
Do you flip a coin with 3 sides?
no, that would be
Do you
stupid.
toss a rock?
No, that would also be stupid.
Do you play spin the barrel?
No,
With the
no, no,
dwarf in it?
no. You get a large rock.
Ah, so it does involve a rock.
You get a large rock, and you hit it with your axe. And whichever way the crack points, you go in.
So it kind of is like spin the barrel.
It's the dwarven version. Yeah, I mean,
Well,
it wouldn't hurt to try.
I assume you suddenly just like grab the rocks from somewhere.
I'm gonna find a large
one?
boulder, like sizable boulder, like that big. Put it there, so it's like path, and path, right in the middle, like. And then,
Can you roll me d20?
whoops, I missed.
No, she cannot.
Do I add my attack?
Just roll a d20.
It was an 8.
Okay, you managed to hit it without too much of a drama. You realise that you're hit because of the size of the rock. Big chunk of rock comes out of it, but doesn't split like you expect it to. So you've got to basically take another shot at it. You come in with your second shot and it comes and split in. Can you roll me a d6?
5.
It points to the right tunnel.
Well, first she whacks. He goes, "Oh, it's been a while since I've done this." Ouch! Ah, that's better. That way.
No objection.
I'd consider that a super good reasoning and start heading that way.
Alright, you start heading down the right tunnel.
It's a tunnel.
Well, it's right, so it must be right.
Do you want to take a break?
Yeah, why not? Let's do a break.
Yeah, I can do with some caffeine.
Alright, let's have a quick 15 20 minute break, and then we'll continue on with this little crawl through
Escapade.
the escapade. Yes, that's
What's this, a dungeon crawl?
a little dungeon crawl. Yay! And we'll be back in 15 20 minutes. And I'm going to pick a intermission to have. So I'm going to go pick,
Intermission.
I'm going to go with Cryle, I think.
You're
It was
here.
totally me.
It's really-
I had to do a doozy.
Welcome back.
That's what we call timing.
That was timing. I was not expecting that.
And we call her Amber Iron Shit.
All right. To continue on, you guys are traveling down the tunnels. You've decided to head down to the right tunnel.
Using dwarven luck magic.
Dwarven luck magic, splitting the stone to give you the direction. All right. You guys start heading off towards the right tunnel.
It's classical dwarven mystics. You know, duh.
Hey, look, if it works, I'll be impressed.
You start heading off down the right-hand side of the tunnel, and the tunnel continues on for a bit. It snakes to the left as you are travelling down this corridor. Are you two sneak-wise travelling ahead of the party like you did before?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you two get towards, you think about 50, 60 feet maybe into the tunnel, and you can see ahead a bit. You come to another intersection. The intersection in this case is naturally sort of meandering towards the same direction you're currently travelling, but it also has a sharp tunnel going backwards to your left.
So that would meet up with like the middle tunnel?
Something like that.
Or
it feels
it
like
could.
It could, yeah.
It's on the right. It's on the correct side of the.
Correct.
Yeah.
Yes.
What?
Okay. Hotclaw. Stay here. I'm going to quickly go down there and see if it goes back to the main cabin.
Right, I guess.
All right, you quickly pop down as you you pop back down the tunnel to the sharp inclination. Right? It doesn't do a really sharp sort of turn in one section, but it doesn't split off anywhere or anything like that. You feel a slight incline as it goes up, and it seems to be. You see the entrance back into that main cabin you come from, into the middle tunnel that you originally had.
And then I come back probably as the rest of the party.
Yeah, so you're basically waiting at the intersection, Oddclaw. The rest of the party basically comes up behind you, and then you've come back now to the intersection where they were originally.
This one goes back to the. It's the middle of the three in the main cabin, pointing to the corridor that goes back.
Right. So we keep going?
Yes.
You keep travelling. The two rogues again basically move ahead of the party and give you a few moments, give 10 seconds before the rest of the party starts moving up behind you. The loud procession of Armoured and Elk and Amber not keeping quiet all that much. You come probably not even 60, 50 or even 40 feet, and you come to essentially another intersection almost identical to the one you were just at. The tunnel that goes back sort of veers out a little bit before it sort of turns down. But it seems to sort of head back towards that chamber again.
It's probably going to go to the left tunnel.
So wait, was that? It branches off, or that's the only way?
Sorry. Yeah, it continues on the same way as it did before as well.
Okay.
I just stick my dagger in the ground and drag it towards the right direction because I can't be bothered checking this time and keep going.
Okay, fair enough. You keep travelling up the intersection, the tunnel as it's going in its natural course the way you've been going currently. As you were moving forward, stop it! Stop taking photos of the dragon on the ship.
It's pole dancing!
Bless you. It's a ship on attack.
Can I get everyone... Actually, can I get the two rogues, because you guys are ahead of me.
It looks so
Please
fabulous.
make a perception check.
Look how fabulous that looks. Look how fabulous that looks.
21.
21?
Look how
That's
fabulous that looks.
And you were saying you can't mount things in certain areas.
We'll rely on his.
You can now start hearing voices in that same guttural sort of abyssal sort of language echoing through the corridors in this area as you're moving forward.
Move forward slowly. sort of close the...
Probably...
Let them catch up a little bit
Yep.
as we sort of carefully
As
move forward.
the tunnel seems to sort of shift mostly to the left, it does sharp sort of turn to the right for maybe 10 to 20 feet at the most, then almost immediately sharp turns left again, almost in the zigzag sort of pattern in this particular part of the tunnels. As you get to the second corner of this one, then you can look out and you notice that the path does seem to continue on further past down in the same rough direction that you were heading. However, to the right hand side is also a larger sort of open mouth cave area into a larger complex that you can't quite see fully into there yet.
Where are the sounds coming from?
Mostly from that cave area. You are seeing flickering of lights, some of the down one sort of section of it from what you can gather. It's like around the corner
Actually,
type thing you can't quite see.
Did these creatures seem to use any light themselves?
Generally, no.
Okay.
So this is a little bit out of the ordinary.
Yeah. So it's enough to assume that they've probably got some degree of dark vision.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mostly, it is cold down here. So while most of their travels is basically just in dark vision stuff like that, they don't need any torches or any light, and there's no real
But
need
yeah,
for anything
heat
else.
obviously is
Yeah, exactly.
another thing. Yep. Okay. Use Thieves' Cant sign to Oddclaw.
Ambush.
Yep.
Like, I will be suggesting an ambush.
Yeah.
Not telling of risk of one.
There's no preparing. It's more to give you guys a visual of the actual what the area looks like. What do you want to do as you move forward?
Sneak
Or
up.
do you want to move forward? Sorry.
Sneak up to find the first living thing I can and gut it.
Alright.
Provided it's not standing next
Again.
to another one.
You guys have the advantage on all of this type of stuff. It's like a mixture of you guys knowing, you know that they know you're coming, but at the same time they are not great at doing their tactics or anything like that. So.
They don't know that you know that they know that you're...
Yeah, kind of like that. Yes.
Marvin, my friend.
So, alright, so for the purposes of what's going on here in the map, if you can see it all, I'm going to move it over a bit so you can see the entrance. So I'm probably going to cut something else off. So
Entrance is left.
yes, the entrance is over here. So for the time being, I'm just going to put the non-grey Emir here, and I'll also put Oddclaw here. You're seeing like various of them sort of like around the fire.
It's alright,
and
when you
stuff
cast
like that.
invisibility, we can use the other one.
I don't have invisibility. I do have blur though.
See quite a few sort
One
of like
day,
rats
when you
down
cast invisibility.
here.
When someone
Dark
casts
vision
it on
that's
you.
Like they duck in and out of that area.
I do have a fun plan though.
Does it include two fun guys?
What are the little
No,
blue
it's got
squares
nothing
there?
to do with mushrooms.
Kind of like straw,
Hay
bits,
bales.
for lack of a better way of putting it.
Pallets?
Not even that.
Are
They
they
just-
sleeping
Do you
or are
think they
they
have a
awake?
forklift
They're
around
all
here to
awake.
deal with the pellets?
Like some of them is around the fire. They're all sort of like waiting for something to happen.
Cool.
You know,
On edge?
on edge. Yeah.
Why are you rolling all your d20s?
Because I can.
I'm gonna thieves cant at
Okay.
Emir, distraction, and then motion to the left, and then point to the rats. So basically make a distraction near the rats. You got an illusion or something that can do that?
Cheese in the middle?
Make a very attractive looking rat. Do it wrong style.
And we're just trying to draw them all into one big group. Pick off stragglers.
I'm not sure whether it's going to work because it can only affect one sense.
Sound. Big
Or
bang
smell.
from behind the rats.
I'm just checking whether I can do smell only. I think it's only sight or sound.
Pretty sure it's subtle sound if you're using minor illusion, man.
Because otherwise it'd be like an invisible thing of cheese.
Cheese, Gromit.
I actually wanted to...
Tidal wave?
There's a new spell I want to try out.
For the purpose of you two, you guys are like snuck into this place, and they seem to watching the tunnel, but you guys are pretty stealthy, so they haven't seen you.
Can I peg a rock Or do you want to try first? I'll just pick up a rock quietly and...
Yeah, I'm going to try a level 3 sleep on the centre of the fire pit.
Alright, roll me some dice then.
How far away?
You
how
guys
far
are roughly...
further down the corridor?
You guys are, so we'll say, of walking speed, about 2 rounds.
Okay, I probably would wait around so they're...
Okay,
relatively close.
as you guys are roughly 2 rounds away of waiting, you can hear his armour as he's like...
yeah, so do it now.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious. It's starting to... You guys are hearing at the edge of your hearing as it echoes through the corridors a little bit. There's a little bit of the dampness in the area and the dripping of the waters and all that type of stuff, and the squeaking of the rats and the general conversation that they obviously seem to be having. It's making it muffled a little bit, but yeah. As soon as he gets close enough, it's going to be pretty obvious what's going on.
Just a note, our D&D Beyond overlay is not working currently. Did you turn it off for Rory's game? No.
No, who knows?
No.
Yeah.
If you can get this sleep high enough, we'll be able to just critical hit all of them with sneak.
Well, I do 9d8 worth of hit points of sleep.
Alright.
Is that per creature? Or?
No. So
Total hit points.
what happens when you roll a sleep spell is you roll it all, add it all up. It's basically like doing damage, but you're not actually doing damage.
And it takes it from the lowest hit point creatures first.
Yeah.
So,
Which can be allies if they're in the area.
Yeah.
which is why
So
I'm
much
aiming.
fun.
It's a 20-foot.
So much fun at low levels, yeah?
Yes, you can put yourself to sleep.
Christian in some game we like.
This is turning out pretty ordinary. That's better. Hmm. 37 hit points of sleep.
Okay.
It's probably only one.
Maybe 2.
How much was it again?
37.
37. Alright.
There was a lot of ones being rolled.
What's the area effect of it again?
Within 20 foot.
So 40 foot
Yeah.
diameter.
So everyone.
Pretty much everyone in that room. Alright, cool.
Yeah.
So this guy falls asleep, this guy falls asleep, this guy over here falls asleep, this guy here falls asleep, and I say this guy falls asleep as well.
Oh wow.
So, okay. I expected them to have more hit points individually.
Okay. I'm gonna sneak in up to the one on the left who's asleep and stab him.
Alright, do me a stealth roll.
Oh, I can't rely on old stealth.
Is that like Old Spice?
It's like Old Spice.
Good you now. You're on hot elk.
11? That was bad for you.
That's literally as low as you can go.
Wow.
You need to be a
I'm going to
half.
say, for the purposes of what's going on...
I get to the corner and get spotted.
Yeah, exactly, pretty much.
Shit.
Alright, initiative. Now, I will do initiative for everyone in this case. And every time you have your first 2 turns, you're still trying to make your way there.
What a waste of a natural 20.
No, that's good. Because I'm in super fucked up land at the moment.
Alright, Claw, what'd you get?
24.
Nice. Imperious.
21.
And Antoine.
What am I rolling for?
Initiative.
Sorry. I was distracted by 13.
You're distracted by a 13.
I was distracted by, I've got a mate who's in Africa at the moment, and he said, I just watched my 26th football match in Gambia. They were playing for chickens.
Right.
Our team won, so we had a huge barbecue.
Amber.
That actually is pretty
19.
awesome.
19. Amir.
23.
23. Jesus Christ.
You'd like him, he's a photographer.
Claw first.
I'd love to be a photographer in Africa.
He's been there a couple of times. He was in South Sudan. Well, sorry, he was in Sudan when it was splitting.
I'd just like to be a photographer. That would be
You'd just like to be anything.
See, everyone can be a photographer.
Play.
There's a really weird distinction on what makes you a good photographer.
Yeah, I'm not a good photographer. I wish I was
paid
a
a
good.
lot for it.
I wish
Alright.
I was a good
Hot
photographer.
Claw, you can go
I
first.
can help with that.
Clarify
I can
the rules
see
on
what I
Booming
want to capture
Blade.
and just can't
Can
capture
it be done in
That's
a
my problem.
bonus action?
No. What do you mean, like casting the spell itself, or? No,
I'm
you
looking.
can't. No, you can't. I understand. You cast the spell itself, and then you do an attack with it. So
I was going to say it's part of the attack is
it's
casting
part
the
of the
spell.
attack casting it. That's correct.
That's not good. Okay.
What do you want to do?
You hear, oh fuck. I'm gonna shoot one of the guys who's awake in the head.
Okay.
Probably closest to me on the right side.
Very
of the
specific.
campfire.
It's sleepy go bye bye time.
Just for the purposes of understanding what's going on, there's a
Nat
mixture
20,
of
he's
different
dead.
stages here of various different professions, whatever you want to call it.
Okay.
You know.
Nat
Are they
20.
still blue-skinned?
Yeah, they're all still blue skin. Like some of them have like looks like better weapons maybe.
Yeah.
Same race.
Some of them have got like only the sling. Some of them do have the crossbows type
Yeah.
thing. You know, so.
Nat 20.
Natural 20.
Should we even bother with that?
All right.
Sleepy go.
Who do you want to aim for?
The closest one who's awake. So
So
probably.
we'll say this guy here.
Yep.
All right. So roll me some damage.
I'm gonna add sneak into this. So do I
Yep.
need to?
What's
If you roll absolute
I'm
minimum,
curious about how much damage you're doing on a crit. So let's do that.
Okay. What is my d6 at the moment on a crit?
4. No, that'll take it to 8.
Yeah, I think it's 4. 4d6. Okay.
Yeah.
6, 2. Plus another 6 is
14.
That's 7.
plus another 1 is 15. Plus 1 is 16. Plus 7 is 23. Plus 7 is 30.
Plus your 4 sneak attack dice
Yeah,
again.
you could also 80.
Yeah, and I haven't done second sneak attack. That's right. So 30, 34, 36, 42, 48.
All right.
Jesus Christ.
And this is why Fireball is not overpowered.
Yeah, but I got a crit for that.
That's a separate discussion there.
All right.
If you fireballed that room, none of them would be walking out.
Oh, sorry, I said 48. It's 45 because I added the wrong.
Oh, that makes a whole heap of difference.
Yes. He survives now.
He's alive now, yeah.
So I'm assuming I put like 3 fist-sized holes through his chest.
Pretty much. You basically come around the corner. You're sneaking up. Were you trying to, like when you were doing your original sneak up, actually stab him with your dagger, right?
Yep.
All right. So I'm gonna say like you got like
Plus
half got your dagger out of your sleeve, and they realised they've like reacted to you and started pulling out weapons and stuff like that. In their guttural language, basically start yelling to get themselves ready. You've just quickly put your dagger back in, pull out your crossbow. Book! This guy turns into a pink mist and sprays all the other guys in the general area. He completely like just disappears from existence from the sheer amount of damage that you do way above.
He did
his
so
actual
much damage, his ancestors died.
We erase
Now-
his history line.
I'm just thinking, can I use... If I engage now, I can't use my bonus to use dagger, can I?
No, you can't.
In that case, I'll just move back to where Amir is.
You could fire off another shot though, because you've got 2 attacks, don't you?
No.
There's a rope. There's a rope. He's been a rope.
That's right.
They do all their damage in one shot.
That's where you need
Single
haste.
hit obliteration.
I'm going to.
I think they noticed.
I noticed
How many
something.
people are? I can't tell from here. How many people are standing in that?
Okay, you've got 1, 2, 3,
5,
7.
6, 7.
Yeah, six-ish standing at the moment.
I'll take a shot at each of 2 of the people nearest the fire if they're standing.
Yep, there's 2
There's
people
2
near the fire
standing.
standing. Yes, they've got light crossbows in their hands.
Yeah,
So.
cool. It's perfect. I will.
Actually,
Cast.
I'm going to use bonus action hide.
Yeah, you can definitely do that.
I will use my bonus action to cast Hex.
Mm-hmm.
And then I will. So on the first one, it'll have Hex as well.
Yep.
13.
So I assume I've gone like
It's a
another...
miss.
And on the second one, 21.
21's definitely hit.
13 damage.
13 damage. This is against
Wish
the
I
one
could
hit with
smoke
the
him out.
crossbow. Actually, kills him.
Yeah.
As the
I know, I
arrow
can't,
goes right through his
but-
body and just like They took 2 attacks, and
Yep.
your bonus action done.
Yep.
Alright.
So I'm further down the tunnel by about 10 foot to get a good hiding spot.
Yeah, that's fine. That's no problem. So, actually, yeah, just so we are aware, we'll just quickly check you of heals. I probably should have put more tunnel on, but. Alright. Now, these are not what they actually are. These are not representing the imps or whatever they are. They're actually representing bats as they're coming out of these tunnels. Alright?
Bats.
Bats.
Not whelps. More whelps.
Alright,
Many
so
whelps left side.
Here. Same.
God, I can't spell.
Oh god, the rats are forming ranks.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Where's my polo stick?
I would pay good
You
money
need a
to see a
lance.
halfling on giant elk polo.
Lance is no good to me.
With a lance, then you can just skewer them as he goes along.
The one that you
Alarm.
missed fires back at you, doing 7 points of damage.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you want to do something in reaction to it.
Now, there's only a couple of ranged ones there, aren't there?
Yeah, it's only a couple.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, fine. So I take 7 damage.
Take 7 damage. Yes. Want the other ranged one because you pretty much on target at this stage. Because it hits the roof and smashes a bit of rock away. It starts moving forward.
What's the DC on the rock?
DC on the rock.
Yeah. For it to hit someone.
Why do you ask such silly questions?
Probably less now that he's stopped wrestling and gone into Hollywood.
Har har har. Har 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 har.
I'm very tempted to throw that.
Har har har.
Why have I got a big box of D6s if I don't use them?
It's a very good question.
Because you probably never got around to playing Warhammer 40k.
Or Shadowrun.
Or Shadowrun now.
No, I played 40k.
It's because you don't roll all your sneak damage in one go.
From down the corridor
Should,
here,
very
2
satisfying.
more figures sort of come out. 2 purplish beams of light come from their fingers as they
I
target.
will cast Shield.
That makes your armor class.
21.
Christian says boo at your joke.
Yeah.
Just boo.
Alright.
Takes me to 21.
Takes you to 21 and they both still hit. This is from the first one, by the way. This is from the very first one. It's fired 2 beams at you basically.
Yep.
The second
They've got
one,
laser cannons.
second one only hits once. I actually rolled really well for that.
Okay. So,
Purple ray.
and there goes the concentration from the first
one?
damage I took.
So the damage is a 9, a 5, and a 1. So 15.
It's purple ray. I don't know that smell, purple ray.
Someone's still alive? No.
Is there an eldritch nature to their attacking?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
They got a big sugar daddy.
Yeah, they do.
I'm pretty sure I know what they are now. Just took a while.
Alright, that's pretty much most of them done. So, Imperious, you probably hear all this as it's happening.
Can I see any of it?
You guys are still like down at the corridor and whatnot because of the turns and it's like a straight corridor or something like that. You can hear it but not see it.
Okay, so no fireball.
Yeah.
'Cause it's 150 feet. I could.
Yeah, no,
I'm in range.
Yeah. For all intents and purposes, for you to be able to actually get a good clear view of it, I'm just going to say you have to actually be on the map before you do it.
Cool.
So do you just run, I assume?
Yeah,
You start
hearing
running
the
up?
fighting start.
Yeah, yeah. Alright, same with Amber, you
Double
basically-
dash.
You're dashing, yep, and same with Anton, I assume you just start
Just keep in mind.
galloping.
Good on, good
It's
on.
100 feet on that thing.
Yeah. I might actually say that
Yeah, look.
you actually can probably get into the next round.
I was going to say my movement is also 35, so I
So
do
70,
70.
yeah. I'm averaging
Oh, yeah, no, that's fine. I'm just letting you know.
it. I'll call. What do you want to do?
This not good. I have nothing that deals with group, but
See, I am the yang to your yin.
Yeah,
I'm probably.
You're half his cat?
Technically,
He's
yes, I
he's
helped create
He's
it.
the black side.
Terrifying.
No one the
So
metallic side.
looking
Yeah,
at
that's
all
fine.
of them,
Metallic side.
looking at all of them, there is only one of them that is not 5 feet, and that's next to a friend, which is that one. So he's the only one who's worth targeting with the crossbow.
Yep.
So I'll take him. And that's a nat one.
Alright.
You're having real bad luck tonight.
But I'll move back further and I'll take... Can I take...
I'm going to say that if you're going to move back further, that the twisting of the tunnels means you can no longer set a combat.
Yeah, you know what? I am going to disengage for now and leave the combat, and I'll actually yell at Mia, let's get the others.
Okay, I'm going to... So the first thing that happens, you basically start backing back down the corridor where these guys are coming from. So the very first person you see is Antoine, because he's coming up. He's hearing the
Raging
combat.
in with
He's
his-
basically just like... doo-doo-doo-doo-doo, as the elk basically starts coming through the area.
I have nothing that can deal with groups like that,
Okay.
so I'm out.
Alright, done.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Emia.
I'm going to double tap one of the people that shot me with the
Yep, go for it.
the Rays of Doom.
Stuff.
Yeah.
Chris, Cat sends you some luck.
I'm rolling so bad. That's literally 6th natural one tonight.
Jesus.
25.
You need new dice, man.
Definitely.
Magic Legend, not a wild mage.
Oh,
Magic
I
Legend,
should use
not a
that
wild
ability.
mage.
And
if you
27.
Hey,
Both
if I was a
those
wild mage, I'd have group
Roll the damage.
If you're a
First
wide mage, that would be fucking fun as hell.
If it was a wide mage.
Wild.
Wide.
Yeah.
That's another fucking nat test one!
Yeah,
Just
there's no sneak attack.
use
for
my
that,
metal
so
dice.
12.
I don't like this dice.
12 for these guys,
Don't
because
use
it's
it.
crossbow guys.
Use my metal dice.
No, the ones who
I
cast
haven't
spells on
rolled
me.
the buff.
Oh, okay, no, okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
That's the first thing above
12
Also-
and 11.
Here, go.
12 and 11 damage, so 22 damage.
That's embarrassing.
Alright, so I assume you're going to
And I'll
target the
just
same
share
one
Nick's.
and
Yes.
basically bring him down. Alright, cool. You target one of the spellcasters, Eldritch spellcasters up the top.
And then I move
glass of water for
kind
that.
of back down the corridor calling out for Imperius.
Okay, I'm going to say the same thing to you. You will be out of view
I
of
reckon
everything.
that's
Yep.
something
That's cool.
It actually is.
Yeah?
It's not completely straight.
Really? You're right.
Hmm?
I actually have found a warped dice.
Give it here, I'll turn it into a light.
Test it first, because it might still be balanced okay, but I'm pretty sure it's actually warped.
Alright,
Whoa.
Yeah.
So what you need to
Warp
do
dice.
is balance it the other way so it rolls 4 natural 20s.
6.
There
Wasn't
you
there
go.
some sort of test where you can like float it in something and see which...
Yeah, chuck it here, I'll do that, because I still want to keep the dice, because it's pretty.
I'm feeling really
No, I was-
unsafe right
I was
now.
gonna turn it into a trinket for you.
And sometimes it's good to have a dice that rolls low.
alright. I'm trying to figure what's going on here.
When?
When you're attacking
Kind of like
allies.
relationships, you'll keep them around. They might be
Imperius.
warped, but they're pretty.
Because of your probably
Wow.
the slowest old wall move now.
That
I
does
feel like that
describe
describes me a lot.
That does describe Bridget well too.
And then
However, I
Pretty.
would be able to see these guys now.
yes, you definitely can.
You haven't seen me. Like, not
In
around
that
other
case,
people.
I am going to twin
Yeah.
cast haste on
What?
Amia and Antoine this time. Share the love.
No, do it on his antler.
You mean
I think
he's
it's elk.
elk?
No, it's an antler.
So an antler?
He can call the elk.
Amber, you were racing,
yes.
you were also racing ahead.
Yeah,
I'm
Elk is
going to
with
say
Eric.
for the purposes of what's going on here, you were basically just
'cause it
around the
rhymes.
corner before you hit into the room, where you can see all of the.
So
creatures
if
happening.
I ran into the room, would I be in range of anyone?
No.
Great. So instead, what I'm going to do is double dash and rage.
All right, that'll still put you in the room in the middle of somewhat open space.
I just want to
But
be
they will
near enough
attack
the
her.
enemies that they will attack me because I'll be the first target.
Yep, that's absolutely fine. So I'll say
That's absolutely Amber.
Yes.
We'll say
Should
yeah,
have
that's fine.
healed her.
enough.
That's like it doesn't matter if
should
you
have healed
attack anyone.
Hasted her.
Oh.
You can throw a javelin.
Now you're still raging, I assume, for your bonus action as well for this.
Yes.
Okay, cool. Done.
But that was my double dash to get there, wasn't
Yes.
it? That's fine.
Yep.
I can do the javelin, yes, but I can not this turn.
Javelin.
Alright.
I better mark off another rage.
That's Amber done. And
Sorry, it was my fault.
Antoine, because you are on the back of the elk, you can
I
basically
blame
just
the
like charge right
dice.
past Amber and just charge into the very first thing you see if you want to.
I was actually thinking speak with animals and tell them to piss off.
What?
The rats.
Okay. All right, so you're gonna move into. Well, say you move to the edge of the room. Say roughly.
And in Rat yell out, "There's cheese on the other end of the corridor."
What do you say? What do you try to say? What do you try to
Communicate to
bring
them. Leave or die.
All right.
Straight to the point.
Rats aren't stupid. That's why they leave sinking ships. That's terrible.
As soon as you cast the spell and you start talking to the bats and the rats and stuff like that, you notice there's kind of like a bit of a link between these creatures and the animals.
Yep. They are what I thought they are then, especially with bats and rats.
Annoying.
Mm. All right. All right.
Instead of
We've
cat
come
bat
full
stew, it's
circle.
rat bat stew.
Where's Rayleigh? He knows how to destroy the crystal to make the rats go away.
Now, for the purposes of you, Amber, as you come around the corner, because I did skip a little bit ahead for the purposes of Nick as well, but this would happen to you because they're your first target that they
Yeah,
see as
that's
they come
fine.
around the corner. So,
Are they using Overwatch? What is
of
going
course
on?
they are.
What is going on here?
Crossbow, thunk, straight into a wall. The other
My
one's
armor class is only 17, and they don't have advantage on me.
yes, no. I'm not rolling the second one.
Oh, good.
It's two crossbows basically firing at you. That's what I'm rolling for. The
Okay.
second one he definitely hits. Doing 9 points of damage, so half of that, which just becomes 4.
I'm also saying it out loud for audience as well.
Yep, that's full. That's fine. You also notice that 4 mystical beams of energy also shoot towards you.
Okay.
One's hits, one's a miss. And a natural 20. Alright. It's not that bad.
Because regular crossbow too.
Why am I...
Alright, I'm going to do the natural
Regular
20 as
crossbow
one
too, but-
big chunk of damage.
Only just hand crossbows.
Well, I saw
What?
the hand crossbow in character creation.
He's
7 points of damage.
He's got the dice
What
also.
damage type is it?
It will get past your defences.
Because I didn't
No,
know it was
well,
a hand
yes.
crossbow was one hand.
It just depends because some magic
Is it
spells.
force?
My fault.
Yes.
Yeah, some magic spells have
I need
a
to do
type that I am
crossbow as well.
resistant to, just depending on the spell. But anyway,
I'm pretty sure it's going to be 4.
what was it 9?
7
Hey,
Nick.
Nick.
For that one. That was horrible on a
Nick.
possible 2d10, yes.
Nick,
And 4 points of
take that
damage
off
from the
the
other
ship
one.
so it doesn't get scratched.
4 points of damage from the other one.
Thank you.
Halved or is that halved?
No halves. It's from the same beams.
Oh right, of course. Sorry.
There's nothing sharp on the ship.
Yeah, it is. The sails are.
Huh?
The sails will damage it.
It's okay, guys.
Cool. That was them just doing a reaction to you. So Amber's come in, Antoine's come in.
Yeah, but they were
Oddclaw-
holding their action.
Yeah, Oddclaw, you want to do anything?
Okay, now the back guys who are the warlocks are out of 5 foot of each other. So I'm going to shoot one of them.
Yep.
Nat 20.
There we go.
Oh, nice. Did you use my metal dice? For
No,
that?
I used my red dice. So my red dice have rolled all my nat 20s tonight. And my blue have rolled all my 1s.
Red
Use
versus
the,
blue.
use the dice I gave you and use the dice tray.
Yeah.
I gave you my metal dice.
Where did you get the dice trays from?
Uh,
I don't know where Luke got this one. I have no idea.
I got mine from Hacks. But I know places you can get them. There's a place in Greensey that sells.
Good game.
Many
Yeah, Good Game in Greensey
And
sells them.
before you roll all those dice,
So
can
if
you
you
roll
want
your
one,
normal
let me know,
dice for
'cause
the
I can-
damage of the weapon critical.
I can pick it up on my way
Yeah.
home from work if
I'm
you want
yeah.
one.
Where's
Yeah.
my D8 at?
Probably would help with the noise of the.
It does
Thank
a
you.
lot.
You need 2.
8,
It also helps with losing dice.
4, 12,
Or rather, not
plus
losing dice.
4, 16.
So 16 from the crossbow attack itself.
Yeah.
Okay, yep. Hang on, just give me a second.
What? 2 crit sneaks.
You don't get your sneak attack on it, by the way. Just so you know.
Why?
Because you have to be within 5 feet of it to be able to
No,
get it.
he has. a
No,
separate
I'm
thing
the
for
swashbuckler.
Yeah, and I'm reading it right now. That's one thing I think.
Oh, so it's only
ranks-
for melee weapons.
Yeah, because you're a swashbuckler, you don't use a crossbow. You're always supposed to be for melee weapons range. It's actually very important because it says 5 feet too, so you couldn't actually use a polearm to do it at
Yeah.
10.
Oh, well, that sucks. How dare you not be a swashbuckler with a pole arm?
Yeah, what if I want to swoosh my pole arm around?
You can.
You swoosh around your pole, not the other
Well,
way.
you could.
I do swoosh
You
around
do
the
switch
pole.
around your pole,
Yeah.
You could only use a pole arm.
Well, no,
as a
my pole
finesse
is
pole arm.
currently out of commission. my pole is currently out of commission.
I was going to say, I do
No,
want
but
to take
your
a photo of
pole
what
arm
Imperius
is
is, which is just
right.
a metal bar.
I could still get up there. I just have to climb over some things.
I mean, yeah.
So
We could take photos of
I've
that
been
after
sort of
stream.
just around the corner, and other people have sort of come in. Okay. I feel like a crazed out person with the haste going on.
Yep.
I am going to get these magic users.
Hang on, I was still hidden though.
For the purpose of hidden, yes. Sorry,
Right.
I apologise for that one, yes. Don't worry about it, he's dead. Because he's already taken damage.
Holy shit, he's dead.
Nothing below 4. Oh no, there's
Yeah.
a few 2s and 3s.
That is true, we do keep forgetting if you're hidden and stuff like that, which you did state, so I'm just going to say the first one, the closest one will do the trick. That's the same target. Yeah, it is very important as a swashbuckler, it's only within 5 feet of you.
But I've been
28
hidden.
sneak.
I've been hidden on each shot I've taken. Except
Yeah, in this
the one
case you
where
did,
I
'cause you
broke cover,
specifically-
which was a surprise.
Correct.
Yeah, but
Yes.
also last round you did the sneak attack.
Hide.
So that one
bonus,
wouldn't-
and I'm gonna obviously hide again.
Yeah.
I'm going to try and
Sweet.
shoot that other spellcaster.
Okay, yep.
I am going to use my bonus action to do the Hex Curse.
Swap.
No, my Hex spell is long gone.
Oh, okay, sorry,
I'm
next
using
curse.
curse.
Correct, yes.
The class ability
Those are so weird.
on that one remaining one. And a 19 becomes a crit. Because of the Hex
Nice.
Curse.
4 and 1. Except that one's probably dead.
So it's not a
Thanks, mate.
huge difference, but
You're not hiddens.
Hey, Dave.
Sucky.
Goes base Dave, huh? Who let him in?
It is turn-based Dave, yes.
15.
To hit, damage.
Yeah, I don't have any sneak attack.
Good point. Yeah, good point.
So
Hello.
it's 2d8 plus 10.
There you go.
Gotta use your bonus action hides, man.
I use my bonus action to activate this ability.
Right. 26 on the hide anyway.
Yeah. I'm not even bothered.
And second attack.
I know that I'm hiding.
I've got
fine.
like -1 to perception. Cool. Maybe some of the guys at the back who are casting spells might have a +1.
Success not possible.
Second attack on the same
Yep.
one. Does a 13 hit?
No, 13 misses, definitely. As it ricochets off
And the
the
colours of what
edge
he's
of the
walking
cave
is
that he's
fitting.
like trying to duck behind. Except in your case, it's not really bad. 13 still misses though.
I'm going to, for my haste attack,
Yep.
do the sharpshooter penalty to hit.
Yep.
Just because I can.
Yep. Now,
18.
that was a hit because of your sharpshooter.
So
Hey. Do I get advantage because I'm hidden as well?
it's not explicitly said in the rules, I don't think.
No.
How does that work then?
Don't,
Yeah.
off screen.
So I only do 1d8 damage, but I do plus 20.
What the heck? How? What?
Fucking gold. The way he's
Because
built it
sharpshooter
is
neg 5 to hit plus 10 damage.
Yeah.
Hex curse.
Yeah. And Hex Curse adds proficiency to damage.
Yeah.
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 I rolled a 2.
So 22
damage.
Jesus.
Funny is that makes him survive.
Really?
It's consistent. Is the advantage. The advantage is pure consistency.
Well, if I had have hit, I rolled a 5 on my second attack, so if that had been a bit better, he would have died. There would have been 3 hits.
I'll get him for you.
And yeah, I'm sort of just staying at the back of it.
Alright, cool. Alright. One of the there's like 2 crossbow guys left, still firing away. They're not overly smart, so they're just going to keep going against the Amber.
Could be in there.
Still attacking Amber, are we?
Yeah.
Sweet.
She has bosoms of evasion.
Mm-hmm.
That's so weird, man. Don't say that. I'm thinking of that anime. I forget which it is, where the lady goes like that and matrices under bullets and coming sideways, and
High School of the Dead or something like
that. Her tits
Do you mean
wave
like
around the
1,000
bullet.
different animes?
Fucking
No, it's a
hell.
particular one
Anime
where, like, literally the bullet goes in between her boobs as they.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I remember seeing
I
that.
just realised if I had have actually gone with your plan and thrown the rock to distract the rats, I could have called them weapons of mice distraction. Distraction.
But that being said, Amber does have ample boobage. Just put it out there.
Yeah.
Unlike myself.
things that
Who
aren't
is
needed
small.
to be known.
There are things that are small about dwarves. That's not one of them.
There's not much that's small about dwarves except their height. Everything else is very gusto.
Yes, they like to compensate.
I don't know what you're talking about. This is normal. This large-sized mug is normal.
It's a small mug.
I should have grabbed my Mickey Mouse mug. It's like
That's
as
a
big
mug.
as my
Yeah, I was
head.
gonna say I should get my
That's a
supersized mug.
Yeah.
That is a 2-liter mug.
All right, Amber. The guy up the back.
3 legs? Why do I
basically
have 3 legs?
casts a spell as 5 beams of raw fire basically come from his fingertips.
Oh, so I'm being killed by magic.
Scorching ray.
What's
He's a scorching
That's Star
ray.
Wars.
Yes.
It's kind
2
of
of them
like the
missed though.
Who was being attacked?
That's my mug.
Amber.
Amber. Okay. Amber, you were being
that's the
attacked. You
Star
might
Wars
want to pay
They're-
attention.
Upside down.
they're-
You might want to pay attention to
Oh,
Amber.
whoops. What am I not paying attention to?
Exactly.
You're being attacked. You're taking damage.
Yeah, apparently a Star Destroyer is shooting it from orbit.
Yes, okay. Well, how much damage do I take?
The very
I
first
can
one,
heal.
which was a natural 20, you take, and you don't resist any of this, by the
No,
way.
no, because it's magic.
14 points of damage from that one.
Oh boy, that's painful.
The second one that hits is 8 points of damage.
Just you wait.
So that's 26 so far, 20.
I'll be beside you shortly, and then you can take half of it.
And another 7 points again.
Great, I'm still above half my hit points.
Alright.
Fucking hell, that would have killed me.
Yeah, I know.
This is why Amber charges in.
This is how.
First.
No. This is how come Amber survives charging in.
I should have definitely.
Anyone can charge in.
I should literally always just haste her.
It's not a bad idea.
No, I should just cast Blur on her.
There's still
Yeah, that's-
sleep.
When she goes reckless attack, they don't get
Just do that.
advantage.
That's fine.
Actually, can I cast Blur on someone else? I assume so.
Do I go before them?
No, this is all on the same initiative, essentially. And as always, the combat gets. I should do this better.
Blur is self only.
Yeah.
Otherwise, that would be brilliant.
Alright. You guys are a little bit
And
small with all the
WP
rats
as fuck.
and stuff like that. Alright, so first and foremost, Amber, can you please do me a athletics check, of course with advantage, because it's a strength-based thing and you're raging.
Nat 20.
What does that become overall? I don't even think I can
A
match
lot.
What are we doing?
27.
Athletics.
27.
27.
27. Alright. 2 of the big sort of like of a better way of putting it, maybe 3.5 feet tall creatures that these are.
So
basically
they're only
three
like
foot
half a
tall.
foot shorter than me then.
Yeah, pretty much. They basically, both of them try and tag team you as one basically goes for your legs and the other one tries to push you over the top and sort of like trying to pin you down and stuff like that. You just like smack them to the side and they're like, ah! Trying to sort of get you down.
I feel like she would more just stand there, just boom, boom. No.
Pretty much.
I'm a tavern brawler,
Whirlwind
man.
of death. Whirlwind
now-
of death. Just hold the axe out and start spinning.
Yeah.
I wish I could do that.
To win. Spin
to
where you need greater cleave.
Yeah.
3.5 edition.
No, 5th ed has cleave as well.
Yeah.
Oh wow, I'm like
Sometimes.
actually surrounded.
Greater,
Yeah, you
greater
are
cleave from
surrounded.
5th.
I was not
3.5
paying
was
attention.
essentially, if you kill something, you make another attack. If you kill that, you make another attack. If you kill that, you
The
make
rats
another
attempt to come and bite you, whether they can or not,
Great cleave
17.
with a spike.
because you don't
Yes.
have the haste at the moment. Oh, you do
White
have
spike
haste.
chain.
No.
No, he's
Reach.
not.
17.
It gives you reach
Guys.
and you can attack within 5 foot.
I hit you twice for a measly, and you get half this, whatever I'm throwing out at you. So 6 points becomes 3,
Three.
and
Right.
3 points becomes 1.
It was.
Right, so that was the only ones that bit. The others are like nipping at you and stuff like that, like trying to keep them
They
down.
can't get through the
Things
fur
like
that I'm wearing on my legs.
that. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
Well, no, she's
Trying to
wearing like
claw up.
fur-covered boots.
No, but it's just
She's a mountain dwarf,
It's just an inversion because it's rat.
No,
some
I
of
was
the
going to say, you wear fur-covered boots, so you can hide the fact that you don't shave your legs.
What's shaving? She's a fucking dwarf, man.
It's not fur-covered boots.
Hey,
Not even boots.
two of the bats, because I haven't positioned them quite well, but I'm going to say that the bats sort of fly over the group and come towards you, Antoine. I rolled a 3 and a 5, so they do nothing to you.
forgot that breathing and swallowing are two different actions.
So they are two different actions. You can't do both of them in the same round.
I tried to do one as a bonus action, but it doesn't work like
Yeah,
that.
doesn't quite work. No.
Whew. It's a bad decision.
Alright, that's pretty
need more
much
coffee.
the whole group done.
Sorry.
So, Imperious.
You can go make some more.
Fireball centered on amber.
Do it.
Chris,
Fuck
do you
it.
want, do you want caffeine?
No.
Huh?
I want to do something.
Yeah. Okay, and then I.
Yeah, someone passed me a disgusting black liquid.
You know what?
I mean, I still have 53 hit points. You'd have to do at least 50 to 53 to kill me. Can you do 50 points of damage?
Do you have any more of the
With
cups?
Fireball, yes, I could potentially.
do
I'd have to roll really well, which I'm not going
What do you
to. 'cause I
need?
never
There's a
do.
couple here, I'm not sure if they've been used.
Go long. Just
Look, you know what?
As long as I'm
It
not
needs to
taking some
happen.
notes.
Like, everyone's
No.
expecting it to happen.
No, I want to cast magic for once, goddammit.
That's it, right?
Pick something else to do.
No, that's way too.
The crowd demands, and the crowd gets what the
That
crowd
one's-
demands.
Those ones around the fire, they still alive?
They're sleepy
Most
nap
of them are
time.
asleep.
There you go.
I
There
can't
is-
see them.
There is two people standing amongst that group who have got crossbows, that's why they haven't moved in.
There you go.
Look, I'll do it at the back of the
He's
room.
basically saying,
Just-
kill them all!
Just
Kill them all!
hit me.
Just do whatever
No,
you
I'm
want
just
to do.
doing it further back so it doesn't hit Antoine as well.
That's fine.
Oh, I'm gonna. Whatever.
So everyone.
Fireball. I mean, obviously.
That's right.
Obviously.
There's other enemies you can attack.
Yeah, but not in a nice line.
Holy shit!
I may have just killed you.
Yeah, there's a pretty good chance of it.
Take
fine.
half damage.
Whatever. Okay.
Take half damage.
She doesn't take half damage.
Oh, you've got advantage on dex saving throws too.
I
No,
do.
does she?
Yes.
Ha ha ha.
Yes.
for?
Fireball.
The level of rage that she's at,
I have advantage.
she has advantage on dex
saving
saving throws while raging. I can't remember what it is. Danger sense, is it? Yeah.
Oh no, that's not while
Oh,
raging.
sorry.
That's
You,
always.
sorry, you'll survive. I only did 32 damage.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Pretty sure.
Am I in
You
the
need,
blast?
if you rolled all sixes, you need about 10 dice. Or
That's
9
Yeah,
dice.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
That's also cocked.
Stop it.
16.
You're fine.
18. 18 is my dex save. Do I take half damage
Yes.
for a dex save?
Yeah. You'll easily.
So what was it in total?
32.
32, which becomes 16,
16.
which becomes 8.
No, I don't take half again.
Not from fire?
No.
No.
Ah, it's only physical resist.
Only
Yeah.
a particular form of a barbarian gets it.
I didn't take that barbarian type to get elemental resistances. I could have, but I didn't. I went down the zealot path instead.
Well, I'm pretty sure that's a lot of dead rat.
I was going to say, so the rats are dead.
Your rats are dead, yes.
You make me
What about the other stuff? Well,
Yeah.
you've got other things to throw a lightning bolt at.
So I'm still above
But
a
there's a
quarter
nice
of my
line
health.
of them
They're,
right in
they're
front
in a
of you.
perfect line, and it's even got the mage at the back as well.
No, the mage of the back's gonna die from me.
I think he gets.
Oh, okay, it's a fanatical focus, but you can only use it once per red, just the only real difference. Alright, yeah, all the rats are clear away, even if I save, they're not going to leave.
So that was a rat.
Raticide?
No,
Raticide, Ratbacue.
Ratatouille.
So I think the bat
Ratatouille.
You've done Amber as well, so you've basically got those three that are in hand-to-hand combat.
and the bat.
Literally
And
just.
the bat's dead. Both of the bats that were attacking Antoine, we'll just say are dead.
Amber's probably looking a lot like Junkrat right now.
They died from the blast.
They died from the blast.
That's
like
almost
backdraft type.
that's almost a nat 20 intimidation check. Walking through a fireball, everything around you dies.
And I'm still just yelling.
Okay, now you can be upset about the lightning bolt. I'm trying to get all the experience for myself, clearly.
Yes, today only Ash gets all the
So, hang on.
Can we go back about 40 minutes when you were saying, and that's why Fireball isn't overpowered?
Can
This
I,
is the one situation that it is.
can I just say something? On the note of intimidation, Amber is here screaming and yelling, taking this swarm of creatures, and all of a sudden they explode in fire, and she's just taken a bolt of fire.
was gonna say-
And she's just screaming and yelling. Do the other two in that fire pit room, like,
I was going to say, with
freak the fuck out?
the mechanics of how fireball works, because it's just a small bead and then it explodes, it literally just looks like she suddenly exploded.
And now she's just, like, smoking
Standing around
with
bodies.
her axe and just yelling with all these dead
So the
bodies.
first thing to answer your question, and you should be aware of this by now, it is not their turn for you to know what they do.
Yes.
No,
Yeah,
I just
wait.
was rhetorically presenting to you the situation.
Well, the way I see it, the only one that can get away is the warlock, so he's the next dead.
Amber, your turn anyway.
Sweet. Well, the irony of that is the next thing she was going to do is throw the javelin at the furthest guy. So
Yep, cool.
that was my
If you hit,
intention.
he's probably dead because he's been shot twice.
So, sure, throw the javelin.
Like literally the whole time when she run in, because originally
Yeah,
there was
I'm going to
enemies
assume you're going to
attacking
at
her
least
and
move
that.
up and then throw it, so you're a little bit.
So I'm in
closer.
range of it. Yes.
You're within range without an issue. It's just a case of, I assume you just want to. If it doesn't work, your mental instinct would be to keep moving forward anyway.
Closing and kill is pretty.
No,
okay.
actually, because she wants to throw it as a side thing as she runs into the room with the fire.
All right.
The fire pit, yeah, okay.
So she wouldn't run that far up.
Okay.
Just a
I think-
casual sideways throw.
I can't remember off the top of my head the actual range increments of the javelin.
I
60.
I have it written down.
It's long enough that you
It's
can do it.
30 to 120.
Oh, 30 is it? For
Yeah, then you will be at disadvantage when you attack with it.
Not at that range where I currently am now.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's what I'm trying to tell you. That
Yeah.
I've moved you there.
Right, so she's going to go in range
Yes.
to throw it.
Right.
That's what she'll do. No,
cool.
as
Yeah,
roll,
far as she needs to.
Roll away to attack.
Well, that was a nat 1 and an 11 plus 7. Oh, I've been adding only plus 7. I get a plus 8 on my axe. Anyway, plus 7.
The javelin misses.
Really? On an 18?
Yep.
Ooh. Well, lucky that was a normal
Does he
javelin.
cast something?
It's more that it kind of ricochets off the. If you notice where I put him,
He's got cover.
he's got cover basically.
He's got half cover.
Ah,
Yeah, it's a bit hard to probably see over that side of the table, but yeah.
yeah. And when I was shooting him.
When you were
wouldn't have-
shooting, you ignored the cover. That's
Yeah.
right. Yes. But Amber doesn't have that luxury, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically just ricochets off and sort of clatters at the ground, just sort of in front of him.
Out of frustration, she will run at him. The rest of her movement.
That you've already done your full movement because if you're doing a your full movement and throwing that, that's your whole thing done.
7 squares.
No, I can move 2 more spaces forward.
I wasn't overly worried about
I
the distance.
just counted it. It's 2 more spaces forward.
Yeah, I'm not really worried because I'm not going to move you.
Okay. But it makes a difference.
You've closed in.
Fuck you. It makes a difference. Thank you.
All right, that was Amber. So Antoine. Antoine, as he's like pulling out the wand,
And getting this really disappointed look on his face when all of the enemies suddenly.
puts the wand back.
Wow.
There's still the guy near the fire pit.
There's a whole
across
group
the road.
in there, yeah.
Yeah, but I can't.
they're not
all in
they're
a
not
line.
nicely lined up.
Well, sorry. That's
He
my
points the
one
one at
time
him.
decide.
I point the one at him. I consider it, and then I use my wand of lightning at the person at the back.
All right. He's pretty badly hurt, so roll some damage for me.
Give me all the d6s.
All the distances, yeah.
Fucking 8.
8 of them.
It's
yeah.
the same thing as fireball, just in line instead.
You got another 3.
Yes.
Unlike first edition and second edition, it doesn't bounce across the wall, does it?
Yeah.
Did you want to move everyone else onto the map where they would
Bounced
be?
across walls.
Because it's a bit confusing.
Unfortunately, because
Aim it
without realising what was going on, that's kind of where they are.
That's so
Right.
fucked.
Chris, it was like bumper bowling.
Yeah.
That's
29.
so fucked.
29.
That's
becomes 14.
broken as hell.
Also, blind shooting around corners.
Yeah.
Oh.
More broken was the 4th edition sword mage with chain lightning. It could literally insta-give an entire area.
Alright. Basically, he gets like lightning bolt, he's like, and then passes out on the ground.
Still got to lightning something.
That was Antoine. Oddclaw, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna activate feline agility just so I can get there. Jump the fire pit and stab the guy right in the back of the room with the
Go
crossbow.
for it.
Oh, wait, where did the guy go that I was running at?
He's dead now.
Oh,
I see.
Chris, I misheard the structure of your sentence.
Actually, there's one right there. That's also him.
Yeah.
I heard you say
move me-
run over, jump, and stab him with a
Hang
crossbow.
on, move me one square to the right, just so that I'm only
Legolas
engaged
can do
with
it.
one of the guys. No.
Does
Back,
it mean I
keep,
can
go back to the
custom
back two.
do stuff?
The back two.
The one's close
Back,
to you.
back,
Closer to you. The back two on the back wall.
Ah, okay, yeah.
Now move me a square to the right so that I'm not engaged with both.
You're right, I assume, so there.
Yeah. So that way I still get sneak.
Would my outlook get a turn?
27 to hit.
27 definitely hits. Just do me some damage quickly. While I... You can move with the Ogg, yeah.
5 plus 7.
There's nothing in
Plus-
range so they can attack at this stage.
5
just
and
move
7,
forward.
14, 19, 22.
What's it?
22 damage.
Yep.
As the Rippy goes through his chest.
And I'm going to shank the other one with a dagger.
Yep.
If he's dead, take him off the board so we don't get confused between him and the sleepy dudes.
Yeah,
that's
good
that's
point.
fair. That's fair.
Because otherwise we'll be trying to attack dead people.
18 to hit the other
What's
one.
wrong with that?
Oh, not 18.
Oh, it's futile,
20 to hit the
but
other
highly
one.
satisfying.
It's
Sweet.
called making sure.
And
It's called glasses.
and the other one takes 6.
The other one takes 6. That's
And then-
the lowest damage I've had so far.
And then I'm going to take, like, I don't know, a few steps back and just, like, start cleaning the weapons, not even really paying attention to them.
back, so like back up against the wall type thing? Or?
No, back to the entrance. Because I've still got feline agility activated, so I can get probably... Yeah.
I haven't gone fully into measuring it all, I just knew you got there. So say that's good enough.
Set
And
up
yeah,
the fire pin.
Oh, that other caster got killed by...
yep, he got got killed by the lightning bolt.
Yeah, you got kill stealed.
No, it's fine, because I heal 9 hit points.
That's true, you do.
I'd like 9 hit points, that'd be nice.
I'll get to you.
That's right. I can give you 9 hit points.
Yeah, can you guys
Run
let
my
me
hands
kill the
all
guys on
over
the
your
floor? Because sneak attack with advantage on each single one of them that's an auto crit is pretty much they're dead. So literally just walk between them
You just
single
go,
stab.
can you let me kill the sleeping people? It makes me feel like a big cat.
No, it's because I can be guaranteed they won't wake up. It doesn't even matter if I roll all ones. The crit on sneak is still probably going to kill them.
Call me the anti-vet. Now the cat's going to put you to sleep.
Permanently.
I'm going to move into the room up to sort of close to where Amber is, and just check to see if there's anything else coming from those.
When you move up into the room, you're probably going to have to, because of where you are, probably do a double dash to sort of see around the corner. Double move, whatever you want to call it.
You got your bonus action dash now, don't you?
Yes,
Yeah,
because
you
I've
can do
got
that.
thief. Yeah.
Yep, if you want to do it that way, that's fine. You can do it that way. This combat's pretty much over.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna. You move up to the corner, have a look around the corner. You see there's like a fence line here. You see like crap loads more rats in here, but these ones are obviously being caged compared to the ones that are free. Most of this area, you can, as soon as you come around the corner, even Amber sort of smells a little bit, but you come right around the corner, have a look, and you got that waft of more urine and shit from just basically just people just there's a sort of smell of charcoal in the area too as you look around.
Dinner.
The last standing creature basically drops his crossbow and then jumps underneath one of the corpses of one of the other ones and puts it on top of him.
Okay. I walk around killing them all, including him.
Okay. It's like, as soon as you get to him and like pull the corpse aside, or you don't even care, just like stab right through the corpse.
Just right through.
Yeah,
Just like,
stab right through
it's
the
in the
corpse.
way.
It's like,
should I roll damage for each? I kind of want to. Crit
if you
sneaks.
want to, you can.
Crit sneaks are rare.
This is where you can use all of your sneaky dice.
Extra dice.
Yay.
Just roll a couple, don't roll.
Oh, I think you just outdid my fireball with that.
Yeah, I think I killed all of them in one hit.
What did you roll for your first one?
6, 6, 5, 6, 5, 6.
Oh, Jesus.
This is what I can see over the edge of the.
Enough would be the short answer, and that's not including the weapon itself, which is a +7.
That is the bizarre thing.
Actually, he rolled exactly the same as my, without adding these modifiers, he rolled the same as my fireball.
Yeah, and then a D8 for the actual weapon. So another 2 plus
Plus another
7, so
D8.
that's 9.
So how much was your very first one as you stabbed this guy?
So 6, so
53
8.
Yeah, around about there. So.
58 points of damage?
53.
53 damage
The
against
numbers
the
that you
very
gave.
first sleeping creature as you basically just like stab it right through the heart or something like that.
Yeah.
Or through
That's
the
why
eye.
fireballs
don't
not
you?
OP.
I'm curious,
you-
what is my max damage at the moment? Low odds. So it's
Alright.
8d6, so 8 times 6 plus.
Right. You guys have basically cleared through the
16.
room. Pretty much you finish off and start, stabbing the rest of the ones. The one that's like still sitting underneath its thing, trying to like pretend you don't exist, sitting there, and then feels this rapier go through its belly, through the corpse that it's trying to hide itself behind, and then, gets killed.
Upon the enemy she was going to attack dying, she's like, oh, what? And kind of like wakes up from her rage.
Jesus!
No, you'd be slightly blinded, I think.
My single hit on highest target is 71 damage.
Damn!
I can only do 60.
But I mean, like,
Nice, though.
yeah. But, and you've also got
That's with
area of
sharpshooter.
effect shit, which I just don't.
I don't have any attack spells.
Amber's gonna
Sleep.
retrieve her javelin.
You retrieve your javelin, yep.
That's an attack
And
spell.
What do I see around the corner?
Alright, so you start looking around the corner, and again that waft of smell you sort of like get.
Because my javelin was at the corner.
Yep, you get the smell of shit and urine and stuff like that. Obviously, they've been using this area as a shitting area. Also, where the rats have also been in the area as well as bats. You can see more bats hanging from the ceiling in this section. They are big rats like big bats like the ones you did previously, but these obviously just didn't come out and jump into the conversation. You see beyond
A little less conversation, a little more action,
exactly. You
please.
see like a sort of really rough sort of wire mesh, well, not even wire, it's like a bit of reeds, a bit of wood, bit of this, bit of that, sort of put up as like a really sort of makeshift fence, but it seems to be enough to sort of keep most of the rats at bay in that area. These are a lot smaller, so more like swarms than the bigger rats that you've been fighting here. There's also, just in front of it, you also notice there's like a whole heap of rats that just like had their heads ripped off, and their heads were supposed to be discarded. You check out the fireplace and you notice they got like a couple of the rat bodies, of the smaller ones, roasting over a fire type thing. And you notice all the square thingos, which are like their really, really makeshift beds, which is partially parts of rats that have been put together to sort of use their skins to sort of create a bit of a softness. It's really, really sort of smelly, horrible. You kind of got a little bit used to it during the fight and stuff like that. The fight took over your instincts more than that initial smell. It sort of got to you, but as you settle down and you calm down, the adrenaline sort of leaves your body, noticing the disgustingness of this.
I'm going to look around for hidden passages.
I'm patting
Where do you
myself
wanna
down
look?
looking for my bottle of perfume. Because the smell is
Well,
quite
the rooms that are accessible at the moment, which would be shit room
That is
and
much
bedroom.
better.
And
Ooh, bacon.
as for the rats,
No,
once I've
back.
looked in those 2 rooms for hidden passages, if I don't find anything, I'll just stand behind the fence and start killing
Okay, we'll
rats
have a
with a
quick look
crossbow.
in the bedroom if you want to have a look. That's just a quick investigate check.
I'm gonna look at the, defecation room
The
essentially.
defecation.
I can't
Um,
see shit in this room. It's just so stinky.
Chris, just a reminder, your dice is quite loud on your tapping.
Okay.
Also, they wanted to know if that number you said before was with a crit or without a crit.
With a crit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, no way I'm hitting that without one.
Do I need to roll investigation roll in the
Yes. Depending on what you're trying to do.
defecation room? I want to see
If
if
you just
there's
want to
dead people.
dead people.
The dwarves and the
No,
passengers.
none of those.
Okay.
You don't see any of those bodies at this stage.
So I lose interest and walk away.
Okay.
We're assuming that
What you do
dwarves.
notice though,
There
because
could
it's
be
also very something you probably noticed, is that there is a seam of coal here. Like they've actually got like the rocks are like that powdery black
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah, yeah.
And yeah, they've been chipping away at it with whatever weapons they've been going. And it kind of makes a little bit sense because like there's no wood around here for them to light a fire with, but they have a fire. So after you've had a quick look at realizing there's like chunks of coal here, you go over to the fire and basically they've lit up the coal and created a fire that way.
Okay. Cool.
I'm also looking to see whether there's any written material or anything from the 2 warlocks. I assume that they are warlocks.
Yes, but there is no written material. While they seem to have a lot more power than everyone else, they still sort of have the same disgustingness about them. And
Yeah,
stuff
even if it's like skin with markings on it.
there will
or
probably
anything
will be
like
some
that.
skin with some markings on it and stuff
Yeah.
like that, but it's gibberish.
Yeah. Collect it anyway and see whether we can get it translated later.
Yeah, it's fair.
I'm going to search them all.
You start searching all of them.
Probably
From
not
what
gonna
you can
find any
gather,
good
most
shit.
of these guys don't actually carry like coinage or anything like that. They don't seem to have a need for it. From what you as you start searching around.
Figures.
However, the two, because you said you went to the warlocks first.
Yeah.
Two warlocks do have little pouches on the side of them, and they've obviously not so much gold or anything like that, but they seem to have some sort
Shiny
of
things?
shiny things. Yeah, trinkets, mostly metal, brass, bronze, all that type of jazz. Really cheap and easy materials, but they are of reasonable quality. Obviously, not made by them. But they seem to have them. Yeah, you probably could get a few gold out of them.
Also check if any of them are stamped or anything for any insignias.
One of them looks like it's got a stamp of a dwarven symbol of some type.
Take
So
that over
obviously,
to
yeah.
Amber.
You take it over to Amber. Amber, you have a look at this thing that has like a dwarven stamp on it, stuff like that. It's not immediately recognisable, so it's not like your clan or anything like that.
It says toilet.
But it is a dwarven symbol. Obviously, a makers of some type have put their mark on it. So it's more not a
It's like
clan
whiskey.
so much, but more of a personal sort of construction. They put their own
But
little
it's all
symbol on it.
dwarven mate.
It is of dwarven make.
Can I
On a
So it's
take
whiskey.
it
that is my maximum
to
amount of
study it to like?
On a what?
on a flat plane.
Provided
How
that
old does this
everyone
look?
is crowded.
It's hard to tell.
Is it like a
Wow.
fragment of something else
Now,
It's just like a small little figurine, essentially.
Just
Is what
flank,
it is.
that increases.
with a
So,
seal
can
on
you
it
please
of
calculate?
Yeah, so like
a signature?
Yes,
Yes.
that is a very
So
good way of
it's
putting it. It's
higher
dwarven
square,
seal,
it's
but it's like their
radius, isn't
signature.
Yeah, it's like artist signature, but on a
Yes,
sculpture
40
thing.
exactly.
Yeah,
40
I-
foot
Maker's mark.
So 44 targets.
Ah.
for
You
a
said
flat
it.
plane.
Anyway,
Oh, I didn't
so
actually hear
do the
it.
rats have any
24
information?
flat.
The ones
I
he
will
hasn't
hold
killed
on
yet.
to that. That's okay.
You start talking to the rats, and most
Like,
of them are
how
just
long
like
they've been there?
It's
Or,
two player.
they've been here for ages. Most of the sort of general feeling you get is that the rats are just doing everyday rat things. They get fed every once in a while. You probably do get the notice that they got a big feed recently. I'm talking about the rats behind the cage currently.
yeah.
But there's hundreds of rats in that area.
Do they want freedom?
They don't do shit. They get fed.
Well, the food's not going to come back.
Are
'Cause
they rats or giant rats?
Just rats in this case.
And it was giant rats that were attacking us.
Correct.
Yeah. Okay.
They're simple. They were happy. Like they just got a big feed. It's actually
Yeah.
pretty good.
okay.
So
They don't have the concept of freedom, realistically.
I'm just trying to do mid-air damage of, say, a cloud of mosquitoes for his fireball, and I'm
So
working
on a
out the
flat
maths
plane, my
of
maximum damage for a flat plane is 2,112.
You guys are gonna stop.
But I want-
Stop
I wanna
looking-
work-
Stop rolling numbers. This is not algebra in year 10.
Hey, you need to use algebra somehow.
Otherwise, the whole year 10 maths was a waste of time.
All right. Is there anything else you guys want to do in this area?
Not really.
Is there any sign of? Actually, no. Antoine, did they? Were you speaking to the rats?
So you've got
We-
Did they
5,026
have
targets.
anything to say?
Yes, they said they got fed
Provided they
recently
take
and they're
5
quite happy
cubes.
where they are.
Sorry.
They weren't
1 foot
fed
cubes.
dwarf, were they?
Oh, I doubt
means
they
you've
know
got-
what it was. It was food.
Have a look over where there's
Oh, no.
to see if there's
Like,
like.
do a perception
Not
check.
very
There's like a lot of rats in this
Yeah.
area.
So that one.
Divided by 5.
So
failed the
provided
perception
each one
check.
takes 5
So
foot
what I
squared,
do is put my hand up next to the cage
Mhm.
and cast gust
6,000.
All right.
So what's your
to knock a
max
bunch of them back
damage?
and clear an area and see if there's like bones and stuff.
All
Oh,
right,
that's
you,
all right.
you do that. You scatter some of the rats in the general
Yep.
area, and you definitely see something in there, a lump of something. Looks humanoidish in some shape.
Radius
Mage
is
hand?
20 foot.
You,
3,000.
you cast your mage hand.
33,000
Uh,
foot
yours.
This is invisible, but
Yeah.
Square.
You grab onto whatever it is that's in there,
Yeah,
but
and
it's,
try and-
it's too heavy.
Yeah.
Still, from what you can gather,
Yeah,
when
yeah,
it
but
does
I'm
move a
counting them
little
as
tiny
taking
bit.
5 foot
And what you
high,
can gather, it's still sort of like
So-
1/3 thing together.
So what's your max damage?
Guys, can you stop it?
You're talking to the two, like...
On a
I
single-
know. Can you guys please stop?
On a single time.
Honestly, stop.
Why?
Because we need to wrap up this game.
You guys can go mathematical ADD fest after the...
Stop.
Yeah, there is something in the rat cage. It is possibly part of their last feed.
I call dibs on not checking.
Well, I can't get it out with
What is
magic. It is a lump of something.
It was dinner, and now it is leftovers.
Well, I mean,
Is
everything
it
has to
safe
eat,
to go
I
in the
suppose.
cage?
There is hundreds of rats in here.
Yeah, but like, do they look strong enough or vicious enough to form a swarm?
Mm.
I'll sit there for the next half hour firing crossbow bolts.
Yeah. Chuk. It's like,
I do have a quicker way.
Do it then! Don't waste my
I mean, Amber would have just walked in there and grabbed it and just ignored the rats and just walked out.
You're not going to ignore them.
They
Or just smack them as she attacked.
They've been fed, they're not that hungry.
They probably have a taste for dwarf, so, you know.
Or I could just
Do it.
It's fine.
do the thing.
do the thing.
I'm gonna do the thing.
Dave
right?
says throw them cheese. Duh.
Yes, this is fiery cheese.
Fiery cheese.
Flaming cheese.
You can roll for the sake of rolling, because I know you guys are in that mode. But you fireball the whole area, and basically it's an explosion of fire as it goes through the whole area, and most of the rats basically just get splattered across the walls and stuff like that. Those who manage to not get splattered are just like charred corpses of rats now left in this area. And the chittering and movement of all the rats in the area just ceases after the fireball.
I rolled the exact same damage as before.
45.
Yeah, now all the rats are pretty much dead.
Omelette du fromage. That's
Omelette
what
du fromage.
from our friend Dave.
Yeah. No.
Yeah,
Flambe.
I'm guessing the cage is probably
Yeah, the cage is a good
kind of
chunk
messed up.
and based
And
up as
the
well, yeah.
remains are probably also
Yeah, but try and
grilled,
I wade through
flame
the
grilled.
sea of corpses
Yeah, pretty much.
and pick up the weird lump thing.
To be honest, let's be fair. At this point in time, Amber's like fussing over her burnt beard.
Yeah. You go in, you grab the corpse,
She's like-
the skeleton of some type. It looks like it's actually human in size.
It's a little bit
And you
bigger.
start dragging it out. But it is now... originally it was just mostly gnawed on by all the rats and mostly...
And now it's charred on
Now
the
it's
side.
charred, yeah.
Charred on one
entire
side.
cube is
Flip it
filled with
over.
5 foot enemies.
Just the other
Sorry, the
side.
entire sphere. And it's above ground.
Guys,
So there is still the corridor to that continues on outside this cavern. We have probably killed most of them. Do we want to continue?
Sure. We have still not found the missing people.
No, I think that's
We-
just what we found.
Are there any signs of older bones or bodies in the?
yes, definitely.
Yeah.
Definitely.
That may have just been the most recent one. If they had half a dozen bodies, they may have given one per day or per week.
The body, the people have not been missing for that long.
Actually, did we have any idea of how long the attack on the?
It could have
3
only
days.
been maximum 3 days.
Because you've seen the.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because it went past, and then we didn't see it come back.
Yeah, but how long does it take 1,000 rats to pick a corpse clean? Probably 10 minutes.
Alright.
Hmm.
Do you guys now leave this chamber and start continuing up the tunnel actually? Alright. For all intents and purposes, I'm going to leave it there for the night because they're getting to the next section. We've got like 8 minutes to 10.
Yep.
So it's probably a good place to leave it at this stage.
Where? That's what you would say.
Except
So-
you're not there, Christian, so you could if you were there.
So,
I want to speak with corpses. Animate
Speak,
dead.
yeah, and I speak of corpses, yeah.
theoretically, is the fire, if Imperius's fireball
I mean, if we
sphere...
wanted to drag the corpse all the way back to Yolan, we could. Yolan?
Well,
Volker?
that's a bit of a drag.
No, it's fine. They're both in the afterlife.
Wow.
Yes, how much damage would the fireball do?
Theoretically, if it's above ground, and for every 5 foot it has one enemy.
It's full on ground.
Well, no, above
in
ground.
the air.
It's
So the maximum possible density.
What's
The maximum possible
what's the EMP
density of
damage?
targets, if a target takes 5 by 5 foot, is 321,000.
Okay,
600.
that's assuming that everyone fails their save.
Yes, that's the same. Absolute maximum possible damage.
Right.
At what level?
Whatever it is now.
That's a 3rd level spell. So it's a 5th.
No, but you can cast it at 4th level, so you just count it as if they're little.
You cast it as third.
Sorry, Christian. Freudian slip.
What did you do?
Because
I said Yolan instead of Volker.
You need to
I
get over
just,
it,
I
man.
miss Yolan so much.
You need to get over it. It's a game.
Get over it, man.
Get over it, man.
Alright, I think we'll
gonna be
finish up there for the night.
He
Thank you
wears
all
his
for-
character on his sleeve, or his heart on his sleeve, and his character on his t-shirt.
Yes. That's true. That's very true. Alright, thank you all for coming along tonight. Thank you for jumping in on this little thing. And we'll continue on the rest of this little adventure next week.
And
the
keep your eyes out for some upcoming details about a second game.
Ooh,
We
no,
will have an announcement.
no. Let's
next
just
week.
fucking explore. No, let's just. Oh, come on.
No.
Why?
But keep
Not
your
now.
eyes out
Do it
in the
during-
Facebook
Do it as
group.
a thing during the week.
Are
yeah.
we not looking at running it this week?
No, I said next week because I wanted you guys to actually put something together.
No, we were running it this week as far as Roy is concerned.
Well, keep your eyes out on the page for any announcements. If you're
Hang
not
on.
already on the Facebook page, jump on that.
We don't
And
really need an
the Discord
announcement for
channel
it
as well.
anyway.
No, not this Tuesday, the 25th. We're doing it on the 3rd.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because we created our characters last week.
Essentially, we're looking at adding a new stream. So
Segregating
on
the
a
stream
on
is
a
the problem.
Yeah.
on a different night.
But yeah, keep your eyes out because it's going to be a lot of fun.
Yeah. So keep your eyes out on this Tuesday, possibly in the late afternoon for our time. There will be an announcement.
That's the idea. Thank you.
Yeah.
And we'll probably have more details when we do this next Sunday as well.
Just
Yeah. Well, Rory and I are catching up this Tuesday to hash
Do
it all
stuff.
out and
That's a good idea.
do all the promotional stuff.
Yeah, excellent.
So
Cool.
I forgot. That's why I looked at my calendar.
Yes.
I'm so excited!
Wish is the best spell for maximum damage.
True.
Wish.
Wish,
True.
yeah.
The best spell for any category.
Okay.
Alright. I think we're all done. Anything else that anyone can think of? Say good night.
If anyone's not
I'll be
doing
starting
anything-
my stream up soon. Again, probably playing Pokemon if people want to join me.
Mystery Dungeon?
No,
I-
Sword and Shield.
Oh, I'll fucking play though.
Playing Diablo the other day.
Probably.
I think I got some announcement that.
Oh, that was
What?
a while ago though.
Oh, no.
No,
Yes.
I got one
Okay,
like
no.
a week or 2 weeks ago,
no.
and it just like I noticed it like 11 hours after it started.
Last week, because so I just got my capture card and I was setting it all up, but the only way to set it all up is
to play
to
something.
stream it.
Yeah.
So I did a test stream, but it wouldn't let me choose Pokemon because apparently Pokemon Sword and Shield doesn't exist on Twitch. You can't choose it as a category. So I just deleted it and it automatically defaulted to the last thing I played. So it said I was playing Diablo, but I was just testing it, and so like I was on for like an hour,
Yeah.
just doing stuff, and yeah,
I
it was me battling to
both
myself.
enjoyed and was disappointed by number 3.
Yeah, it's a bit like that, isn't it?
Then I'm finding that with most games that I enjoyed the old versions of. They're just
The thing
they
is that-
hold your hand. It's too easy.
Yeah, it is.
There's no.
It also depends on what you're after from the game.
Yeah.
Because
I don't
whether
know.
it's gameplay or storytelling. Because a lot of the previous
Well-
Diablo ones had good storytelling, but the gameplay was a bit.
Yeah.
See, I used to love running through Diablo 2. Like I could literally play for hours on end. Diablo 3, I'm just like I've go through like 2 areas and I'm like, it's the
Three,
same thing
you
over again.
Yeah.
Cool,
No,
whatever.
I found that as well.
Two-Base Days basically said Diablo 4 because it is coming out soon.
Yeah, it is. Yeah,
I'm like-
I'm hoping it goes back to the old style.
Yeah, to me, like
How
after us,
much
all the
like
stuff
the
that
old style?
all the stuff that they're bringing in for it is basically Diablo's the graphic set.
Yeah.
That's what it feels like to me.
Have a good night, everyone.
But
on
some of the
stream.
gameplay
Peace out.
things can make a difference.
Yeah.
It
Oh, are
can,
you
but it
looking-
doesn't.
Interaction
Oh, no.
with the terrain.
Next
Yeah.
dropping you off, yeah?
On
Yes.
paper,
Yeah.
it doesn't look really all that much different.
Anyway, we will catch you all next week. Keep an eye out for announcements, and we'll keep you up to date.
Pretty much. Thank you all for
Au revoir.
coming along. Au revoir.
Not au revoir. Au revoir.
Au revoir.
La Hunach.
Oui.